lay.
Badly. Idea. Hope you're well. There's another redeem.
Hey, Stella!
Hi. Hey, Biggs. Stiggs redeemed it. Hello. Don't eat the squid. Nice to meet you. Biggs, I'm doing well. Biggs, I'm doing well. Yeah. Getting ready to paint. Lot of paint thinking the last few days. I was mostly happy with the Ian McKellen. Don't eat the squid. I do like that name. Hello. So we are painting the gorgeous Paul Newman. I was looking for some references from The Color of Money and The Sting, but then I saw this one, and this was one of the most cleanest, like, less old looking like photos of his, even though, you know, he's definitely younger than he was in The Color of Money. And it looks like it's younger than when he was in The Sting, too. So, whoever colorized this did a good job. So yeah, we are painting that. And it will be done in hopefully not 12 hours. But I just keep on hitting those witches with my car every time I'm about to paint, and then they curse me. But we shall see. Okay. So yeah, we're using the same palette we normally do. We have Williamsburg Titanium White, Williamsburg Bismuth Vanadate Yellow. What's up, Flynn? Hope you're doing well. We have Pyro Red from Williamsburg. We're at the end of this tube of Ultramarine Blue from Williamsburg. We have Michael Harding Burnt Umber that we're almost out of too. And we have Ivory Black from Old Holland. We have Gamblin Solvent-Free Gel. And we have Stand Oil. Oh, no worries, Flynn. Thanks for stopping by again. So we have an 18-inch tall by 14-inch wide. We have a grid in 16 sections. This stain was just this Michael Harding Burnt Umber mixed with a little bit of solvent and a little bit of the Stand Oil. I outlined why we do this. I put it in my Discord in case people are curious. But 14 inches is, what, 2.54? So that's 28 plus 6. So roughly 35 centimeters. Plus 7. Duh. A little bit more than 35. 36 centimeters, let's say. This can't be feral. I have no problem with feral. But sinking in is an issue where parts of your finished oil painting dry really matte. and with the matte finish, and you'll have areas being gloss and areas being matte. And that is because the primer that they put on these canvases have porosity to them. And what happens is solvent will spread out the regular linseed oil, and the oil will sink into that primer and leaving matte areas. Okay, so we fix this by using stand oil, which has larger polymeric bonds, I believe they call them, than regular linseed oil, and so they are actually too big for the pores of the primer that goes on here. So this is apparently a step to help with sinking in. I was sponsored by the big oil lobby. The big oil lobby. Who would have thought? Is it? It's happened before. Hold on. Well, thank you for letting me know. Okay. All right, in focus. In focus, out of focus. This has happened before. Let's try moving it a little bit closer. I don't know, because, I'm using Twitch Studio Dia, and Twitch Studio controls the camera, like, settings. And, I have not been able to figure it out, yet. Hold on. Oh, wait. Still blurry here. Let's try this. Okay. Before, when I did this, I did when I refreshed it. Sorry about this, everybody. One time I found out my whole thing was blurry, like halfway through it. Oh shit. Alright. I might have just figured something out, peeps. Oh, hot damn. That looks a lot better, right? Yeah! Oh! I'm the coolest. It's like I just learned how to read again. Crispy. Fantastic. Thank you for your patience. I usually don't negotiate with terrorist cameras, but today was an exception. All right. That was worth it. I'll negotiate with this terrorist this one time. Okay. All right, I explained my payout already, so I'm not doing it again unless somebody's interested. I will have to do that, don't eat the squid.
Badly.
Badly! Hi, honeybee. Badly! Hi, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. This is so fun. Everybody's here. We are painting the gorgeous Paul Newman. I'm doing well. The things I can complain about are too large to mention, so I'm doing well overall, yeah. All right. We're just going to use up the rest of this tube. So there's going to be a lot of ultramarine blue out here. See how much we can squeeze out of here. Okay, good enough. It's part of the joke, Dia. Badly! I think I set the badly cooldown to 1 minute. Dia. It's 1 minute or 90 seconds. Do you want me to turn... There we go. See, that's the new one. I decided I needed to retain viewers through the use of sound bites. Obviously, honeybee. Facts. Accurate, Biggs. Nobody's here for the painting. Hi, Trish. How are you? I have a feeling though it would be just anarchy in Jess's stream. Oh, that's starting in 2 hours, Trish. So you have to wait around until that starts. Alright, we got our solvent-free Jill. I mean, I'll eat it. It's not my preferred, but I'll eat it. Don't really have strong feelings. Yeah, I'll definitely eat it. Good food is good food. So then we're going to put some stand oil out here. You can see it's kind of like the texture of honey. But it's also, stand oil is also called bodied oil. And they make it in various ways. You would try the stand oil or you try the pizza, Trish? Everybody, Trish, Cherry Jello Cubes is a pretty long time friend now. IRL friend. Okay. All the time, do you? They do that, I think it matches pretty well with, like, salty hams and stuff. That's a good name, salty ham. Like prosciutto and stuff like that. I think they do that in Italy quite a bit. Oh my. Alright, let's start sketching. There we have it. So this black. 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 Okay. It is very generous, very kind. Okay, sorry, I was just measuring some colors. Let's get a brush. So once I was storing this brush in just a tub of oil out in the open, by the way. Okay, you can see it's still dirty from the last time I used it. I'm just wiping it off with a towel. We're gonna dive right in. So honeybee, referencing the thing we referencing storing our brushes. I just keep it in oil. I've been doing that for a while now. So if that gives you confidence to do that. Now, like if you were worried about the tip, like, so this is a bristle brush. This is very firm. You can see the tip. Like the tip is frayed, but that's just because from usage. You could use vegetable oil. Yeah, I'm using it. There we go. She's using the Stella. So I put them in this, and they are resting here, right? Dia, yes, you can just. I'm going to switch to vegetable oil when I clean this out eventually. I'm using linseed oil right now, which is technically a vegetable oil, but you could use store-bought vegetable oil for this. But let's say that you didn't want the tips touching the bottom. The tip. Of course, we don't want the tips touching. Or maybe we do. Who knows? Yeah, so what you can do... Yeah, right? Is you could take this and, like... So, here... For some reason, I have this chopstick here, but you could take like a long, like, you could take a piece of metal, and you could wrap it around a. You could take rubber bands and rub them around and put that in the oil so that the tip of the brush is not hitting the bottom when you store it in the oil, honeybee. You get what I'm saying? So you don't need to buy anything expensive. You could just take a piece of wood, piece of metal, piece of plastic. Wrap your brushes with a rubber band and then set them in the oil like that. Yeah. And hi, Leah. That was a trick that some acrylic painters use because they needed the tip of the brushes to be really fine, specifically for miniatures. So they'd hang them upside down after they clean them because they didn't want the brushes to fray. And they'd rubber band them together and hang them upside down. It was a large metal cooking chopstick. And I've largely been using it as a back scratcher. Yeah. I switched to wooden cooking chopsticks. Because I'd be like that. Leah, you like the new soundbite? Yeah, it is a bit. It is. I was measuring the colors, Leah, and since I'm not going to do my normal like color checking, since that's faulty at the moment, I have noticed that it does lean very orange, like you were saying. So there is a chance I might go more desaturated with it, but we'll see. You won't regret it. They're like 16 inches long. I use them to reach my smoke alarm too. Perfect, Leah. Now there is a limit though, Dia. There is a limit of 10 per person on that. It's not 100 like Batman. Interesting. I didn't know those existed, Dia. Honest mistake. This is full size, right? No, it wasn't. Okay. Dia, did you like did the Ian McKellen live up to your standards, Dia? We got a drunk Leo alert. Thank you, Dia. Oh, I brought that up way too. Thank you. Took a long time. That was my second longest painting I've done on stream. I don't regret it because I learned a ton. Yeah, I highly recommend it too. They are also good for cooking. You can critique. I'm very open to critique because I am learning, and I need to hear this stuff. Yeah, I didn't finish till past 4 o'clock my time. It was over 12 hours. I should stop with the black there. Sure, honeybee. I do sleep terribly. Sleeping has been like a somewhat of a bad issue in my life. And I don't know what causes it. I've tried a bunch of different things. Oh, do I sleep badly? Oh, not a lot. And I sleep poorly. No worries, Leah. So, like, on Honeybee, on that day, I went to sleep at like 4:30 and I woke up at 9. Every one of us. But the thing is, if I would have stopped this painting after 10 hours with just a little bit of it, I wouldn't have been able to fall asleep in the first place. Even if I was tired. My mind would have raced too much. Yeah. Basically, the morning is rough, but once I get through the morning, I'm good. But that morning is rough. You might as well, yeah, definitely. Of course, Dia. Yeah, you only catch the bottom of his left eye, and it looks more grayish. I wonder if that's a colorization. I could add some deep blue to that. Bad day! I should have put some more black up there. that sounds nice. You bring enough for the class? I have iced coffee. That's the Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt, right, Honeybee? Yep, the song. God, I haven't watched that in a bit. Pinot Newman. Okay. Let's move on to skin tones. Well, especially if you're well, I guess you could drink. I guess drinking and painting is kind of a normal thing to do. I retract my statement. All right, let's start getting. Let's make some generic marks. Yeah, so there's also different styles based on country. Korean, Japanese, and Chinese chopsticks all different stylistically. Like, I believe Japanese and Korean chopsticks are much more pointy. Chinese chopsticks tend to be longer with like a rectangular ends. That's about the depth of my knowledge there. And tweezers. And tweezers. I don't know why they made them like pointier, but usually Japanese and like Korean chopsticks are like 6 to 7 inches long, and they come to a finer point, not very pointy. Chinese chopsticks will be like 8 inches, and they'll be bigger, and they won't come to like a pointed end. You know what? I think Korean chopsticks tend to be metal. A distinction between Japanese and Korean, even though they're similar shape. I believe Korean chopsticks tend to be metal, where Japanese tend to be wood or like I think an enamel coating or something. I don't know. Yeah, if you go to, I have an H&R near me, Honeybee. I have a couple actually. Or if you find like a, like an East Asian grocery store. Like I have a Korean and other Korean and like actually a lot of Korean grocery stores. They're the best. Love them. Okay. Let's. They don't tend to have the freshest where I'm at, Honeybee, but they have they generally usually have a lot of homemade, like, like kimchi's and like the radishes, and their meat selection is usually pretty good. So one thing you're seeing me do here is I just pulled out a new brush and it was dirty from my previous paint. So what I'm doing is I'm cleaning the new brush I'm going to use in the paint color that I'm about to use, and then I'm wiping off the excess so it doesn't, disturb the entire pile of paint. So you wash your paint in the new pile of paint, but not, don't put it into the full pile. Okay. We're gonna have to estimate this. I'll measure it if it's an issue. Do you need me to get that song out of your head? You've done it to me so many times, Leah. You're beautiful. I'm sacrificing myself for that one. I did it already. It's true. Yes! Sweet, sweet revenge. Gotta put some more in. God damn it, it's stuck in my head now. I was just singing in my head, Leah. See? That was... what's it? Mutual destruction is what they call it. Self-assured mutual destruction. Mutually assured destruction. Thank you, Dia. He's so gorgeous. It's one of those people that was too good looking. So this is not high up enough based on what I did here. So, yeah, because this goes up higher. I mean, it's just kind of everything, right? And he was philanthropic. Made a hell of a great salad dressing.
Badly.
Not going to say it every time, Dia, but I want to. Gotta love his salad dressings. Grew up on those things. And it was like all the profits went to like, it was all charity based. Well, that's just super unfair, Leah. I don't go around comparing every woman to Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Well, unfortunately, he has passed on. But he lives on in our hearts. Oh yeah. Nobody's perfect. No, Newman wasn't gay. Not that I'm aware of. No, Brando wasn't either. I think Brando was a notorious like womanizer too. Because if you want to see a good-looking man, look at Brando. I mean, Streetcar Named Desire. Look at Brando from Streetcar Named Desire, Honeybee. Take a look at that man. Just on pure looks. He didn't age great. I'm a little concerned this chin is too far to the left. I didn't know that about James Dean, Leo. Is it similar to like the Bowie Rolling Stone Mick Jagger rumors? Intriguing. Yeah. I was considering doing a Hepburn portrait, Leah. I couldn't find one, though, that I was happy with. But I might do it in the future if I find the right one. Oh my god, Honeybee! I had no clue. We have to treat you completely different now. We might have to take away some of your rights. Yeah, definitely, yeah. This was really the shock of the day. Right there. I'm shocked, I tell you. Shocked.
Hey, Stella!
Oh, sweet, sweet Leah. Cross. Right there, roughly. And we're almost done, ladies and gentlemen. This is basically it. Yeah, D. This is for people. This stream is for people who are obsessed with speed painting. Yeah. High-paced speed painting action, like people have never seen before. That's what this stream is about. Just insanely fast. What, Leah? Am I misleading? Oh, you just walked in a lion's den, Leah. I've had nothing to do all day. I'm ready. I'm due for a win. I have no clue what you're talking about. Absolutely none. Let's see something. Aw, shucks. No worries, though. No guild chips. Let me check something. Are you actually going to sleep tonight, Leo? Not this. I get you. Sorry, I'm just trying to find something with some info I have stored about my values. There it is. Okay. Maybe that's too green. Let's wipe that off. Trying to be very careful with this red, because that was now too much, I think. Maybe not. I should probably mark where the eyes are here. We shall see when I actually get around to doing that. That one is like right there. the speed painting action is off the walls today. It's amazing. You have, Leah. And I should have. I wish I had psychic abilities to know that I was taking such a risk today. So, first it was Dia with Sir Ian McKellen. And now it's you with Paul Newman, huh? Challenge accepted. Yeah, no, you'll just move that hatred. You'll increase the hatred you have for me. I get it.
Badly.
Such an efficient way to communicate. Smart move. It's that bright over there. Interesting. I'm not using that as a for paint. I'm using that as a value reference. So I know how bright this is in like an absolute sense, so it'll help me kind of hit the values I want to hit a little bit better. One of these is super close to breaking, these smaller ones. Since that paint making string, I've broken 3 of the larger ones. I don't think you were here when I broke the 3rd. I'm just so strong. I can't help it. How am I supposed to contain these rockin' muscles with just that lowly palette knife? I mean, if I don't do it now, I'm gonna consider myself less of a man. This is how it works. Yes, exactly, Dia. We don't know that, Leah. How can I take that risk? I'm just so scared.
Badly.
Point taken. I do too. The package I sent her came in today. I think I already told you that though. But I'm excited for her to open it. She hasn't. Apparently, it's still at the place where I shipped it to. So. All right. But a paintbrush show can make still dry. No, it doesn't for me, Biggs. That's usually most likely because the paint is dried from the solvent that you're using. Or that happens all the time with acrylic. Oh my god, Dia. What am I supposed to do? So that also, Biggs could be from paper towels as well. Yeah, mine only took about a week, Dia. But I'm coming. Mine's coming from Chicago. It could be from It could be from the napkins, Biggs. Okay. Well. Yeah, why are we talking about my penis? It will not fall off. Better not, at least. But my masculinity is already so fragile, Dia. I'm gonna have to go listen to some Iron Maiden or something. Some Judas Priest. We have to get more masculine that way. I hope somebody gets that joke. Quick, on the double. If y'all didn't know, I have 3 older sisters and a very strong-willed mother. I was raised around strong women. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it is. I agree, Leo. I think this is the correct angle. I just haven't put it in there. That is one of the funniest comments I've That's funny. Let's see. Should I fix this now? I really didn't want to. You really do. But it's fun. Here. We'll, let me get a different brush. Just because I thought that was so funny. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. That's payback. Too much yellow. Too much red now. Go back to yellow. Fix it! Or else. And does this need to come out? I don't think it needs to come out either. Yeah, no, I'm gonna fix this edge. You're talking about this? So that's because this is dry, or this area is mainly dry. Like what I stained with the canvas is dry. And so then I didn't put the black on like in a, I didn't like take care to like make the black like fully opaque. Because it didn't matter to me at this stage. So it could be because if you're using solvent or using oil, it could be mixing together and you thinned everything down. So now, since you put too much medium in there, it could be that your like everything got thinned out too much. Better, Leo. You're welcome. Use a thicker amount of paint with less medium or no medium. Right? Like I said, I haven't used any solvent in this yet, Biggs. Bristle brushes and thick paint. Now, if you're doing certain other techniques, that doesn't work, right? But since I'm painting Alla Prima, because I'm super cool, yeah, that's a very good explanation of it. Yeah, no worries. And never thank Leah. She doesn't like it. Just ignore her when she gives her advice. That's how she... I mean, I'm not kidding. I've been learning this. So just thank me, because I only stream for the praise, Biggs. I only stream for the praise. Talking about the width or bottom or eyes to nose. Because I painted in this shadow, but I think I made it too dark. Eyebrow to the tip of the nose, okay. We'll bring out the too long tape measure, not tape measure, ruler with inches and millimeters. Let's measure to that shadow. Forgot to measure it. It has centimeters and millimeters. But you're talking to an American engineer, so I was forced to listen or learn inches. 2816. We do, and I hate it. Inches are a bunch of horse shit. It's fucking stupid. Wait, that's 3/4, okay. Okay, so that shadow... Okay, it needs to come down. Metric does rule. Might be too low now, but I'll fix that. Okay. I measured to this nostril, Leah. This nostril for my center line is correct, so it must be the eye that you're seeing. So let's measure to there. Whatever the fuck that was. .321, so that's 1.679. 1.679. Oh, you do? I didn't know. .679. Wow, the eyes are way higher. I was off by a fuckload. I was off by a lot. So the nose was in needed to be lowered like a very slight amount, but the eyes need to be lowered like half an inch here, which is about that 1 to 1.5 centimeters. Let's just get rid of that. Remember, this is the fastest. The left is actually more accurate than I'm surprised by that. So the left is more accurate. If that's that. You were right on this eye. Yep, no, she's right. She may not always be right, but she's never wrong. Famous words to live by. Leah. You're not off the hook yet. Don't you love Paul Newman? I thought you loved Paul Newman. Don't date Thundercant. I don't know if I could agree to that. Yeah, Dia, I'd say that's a pretty great analogy for it. You're welcome, Dia.
Hey, Stella!
A-hole? Are you calling me an a-hole? Why am I an a-hole? Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what we decided on the. That's what we decided on that stream. Focus badly. Yeah, that needs to be a lot brighter. That would actually be a good one. Too much red. Maybe not. Brightness. Yeah, we'll get the soundbite. We'll get the soundbite. We can get the soundbite tomorrow. I think it comes out to more of a point. Oh, 1.5 inches. Normal people, yes. Okay. I'm only doing this to consolidate. Really? I did not know that. Hmm. Did I mention I love Paul Newman? Hmm. Yeah, Dia, she did. Oh, is that? Are you certain?
Badly.
Yep. She said she got it today, or she said that the package arrived today. And the tracking yesterday said it was in, England. Or GB. Let's see if we can get there, Leah. Yeah, so she was the one who messaged me saying it arrived, and then I asked her if she opened it. She's like, "Oh no, it came to the pub that I sent it to." I just whispered her on Twitch, and she responded. Okay, that went down. So much beef is happening right now. Hmm. If that's where I measured to, I think that needs to come down still. Yeah, I don't think they would. I'm kind of doing the same thing I did with Gandalf here, where I'm like over fixated on a smaller portion of this, so I'm gonna move around and start laying in some color. Why did I say Gandalf? Ian McKellen. That was not Gandalf. Still darker than the red. No worries, Dia. Let's see, for reference. Okay. Too much red, I think. Afraid I made that too bright, but we'll see. It seems darker than my red. Leah, are you willing? You know what I should do? I should take a picture of it during my break. I just missed my fucking break. Oh, goddammit. The ads just ran. I usually like to take my break so the ads, it correlates with the ads. But I want to lay in some more colors before I color check. It's... I might have said it because I'm curious if my colors look off to you so far. See, like that looks... See, like to me, and I think it's because my background is so warm that everything seems so green relative to it that it's like... Yeah. Oh, really, Dia? Okay. We'll see. We shall see. Ye have little faith, Dia. God, it all looks so green. It looks looks so green. So bright. Maybe too desaturated too. But it says 50. I'm in my own head a little bit. Leah, you're ruthless. Oh, that shadow's going. I don't think I should stain with this burnt umber with how warm it looks. It's like messing with me too much. Granted, I'm almost out of it. But see, I thought I was painting the Gandalf green, actively green, and then as I've been looking at it more, it looks more and more red. So it's like that recalibration. Trying to recalibrate my yeah, Ian. It was like how I've been seeing colored Dia has been with a serious lack of yellow, and so I'm trying to readjust to that. Yeah, you're right. You right. So let's adjust that. Let's do it. So it should be brighter than that. Block in the color. More saturated. Did I mention I love Paul Newman? My favorite.
Badly.
So to me right now, this background is like so. I only use burnt umber, this Michael Harding burnt umber, and it looks so. I don't know, because it looks so red that none of my paints look red at all to me. My God, Dia. Are we making this personal, Dia? Huh? Yeah, and that's like, my colors on my palette seem red to me, right? Like, or do they seem like red to you? Like, they look like it's me on the palette, and it's just freaking me out when I apply it. Nah. All right, fine, Dia. Neither of us will have our satisfaction. Ooh-wee. That's too much red. God, this is the exact reason though why I fucking love painting. Cause I am just fucking befuddled at the moment. This is awesome. Yep. What I'm gonna do, Leah, on my next break. On my next break, I'm going to take a picture and measure. Yeah. I haven't been really mixing blue on it, but like, but my shitty eyes look at this and I see, but it's like, because I see this in the background, you know what I mean? So it sees, so it's, It's fucking with me. It's being a fucking fucker. But I think that, yeah, thank you for the reminder about just blocking it again. I am thanking you for that. But I'll take your advice from last time, and that's it. Take the picture, measure my colors. It's very possible, Dia. I wouldn't put it, yeah. I'm gonna trust that end of the process. Dia, it's because the reason why I'm like overcompensating is because I was doing it so severely over red on my last paintings, Dia, because I took a look at some of them that it like freaked me the fuck out. How off I was on the colors with my old color checking method. And so now I'm overcompensating with yellow. My values weren't terrible. They could have been better, obviously. But the colors were just so off. So I'm doing kind of a new process right now. And I'm trying to like trust like my instincts with regards to the color. Yeah. Yeah. So like Dia, it's like I would see a color, I'd match it to my monitor that I was talking about, and then it was like there was 20% too much red in everything. And there was always too little yellow. So then when I was mixing at the end of Ian McKellen, it looked way too yellow to me at all times. And then, but then it looked better. It looked more correct, you know? So, because I got 3 colors in my palette that add red. My yellows technically has slightly, you know, it's a cooler yellow, but it still has more red if we're talking about RGB. It has more red than yellow, right? My red is pure red, and it's a very opaque red. And then my burnt umber is more red than yellow, even though there's some yellow in it. So, you know, there's kind of ways that too much red gets in there. So, yeah, it's, and I think I've kind of trained myself to see red like more dominantly. I don't know, that's just kind of a long diatribe. I mean, like long form reason of why I'm talking the way I am. Yeah, but my intent was to paint it that yellow. And then like through color measuring and stuff, that issue arose. Yeah. So it's like it's kind of uprooted how I've been doing things. Uprooting how I've been doing things, and so it's been like since I painted Ian McKellen, I did a practice session yesterday of mixing colors, and doing things that way. It seems a bit light to me. Yeah, it totally was Leo. So maybe, I mean, I think it was definitely very healthy though for me to have this like this shock of from painting this, or from painting the McKellen, and then, like, because this one objectively to me is a much simpler portrait. Than that Ian McKellen, at least. I love Paul Newman. All right.
Hey, Stella!
Paul Newman. Yep. Yeah, there's cooldowns. Yeah, and that's what I think I have. I mean, are you, Leah? Are you saying that because that's not what you see, or are you saying that just for me for my own reminder? Because a lot of my mixtures have been, yeah. So do a pre-mixed orange. That's what you see, really? No shit. That's amazing. Painting is wonderful. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna take this picture and then I'm gonna get on my computer. Okay. Bad day. I love Paul Newman. Dia, do I need to turn these? Do I need to turn down the cooldowns on all these? I thought the cooldown would be healthy, so we don't burn on. It's better to leave people wanting than to overuse, in my opinion. No worries, Leo. I'm not panicking. I actually feel somewhat confident, and I feel like this is going to be very, very good for me in learning. So yeah, I do. Sorry, I'm fiddling around with my getting this into Photoshop. Fiddling around with my. For some reason, that's not copying. Why isn't that pasting? Okay, there we go. Okay. So Dia, yep, you're largely right. I am actually not putting enough red in this. Every hue is fairly similar, but the saturation levels are too low. Oh, what the fuck? Anthony Wheeler.
Badly.
Wow, welcome everybody. Thank you so much. Hi. Badly. Thank you for the follow, Anthony Wheeler and Alec Obert Art. Maximum Wetness, great name. Wow, thank you so much. Oh, Mr. Salt, you asked for it. I am pissed. Brumbello, thank you for the follow. Pattypuss, Jay So Fluffy, thank you for the follows. Oh, I've been waiting all day. I've been waiting all day for this, Mr. Salt. I'm due for a win. Zeknish, I'm gonna guess that's what it is. Nita or Zeknita. Okay, thank you for the follow. So right now I'm color check. Badly. Gay Club Anthem. Hello. I see you in Justice stream all the time. We are painting Paul Newman. And I'm color checking to the realization that I'm. Thank you, Anthony Wheeler. Thank you. Zach is fine. All right, Zach it is. Valley Dweller, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't have a lot of people when you came in here before, but if you want to post your Instagram and so forth, feel free. Dum Dum Butt Butt, thank you for the follow. Another great name. Thank you, Alec. Yeah, we're we started the sketching phase, and I started laying down color, and I've just learned that it obviously looks super desaturated for my background. So we're just kind of verifying that how I'm doing colors is right, and it's not, obviously. So this is the reference that we're using, so you can see how off I am, because that's how good of an artist this I am. You can see how wonderfully fast I paint. Thank you, Mr. Salt. It ain't happening, Amy Jo. I'm too stubborn. I'm too much of a stubborn son of a bitch. Yeah, we got a lot. We're only 2 hours and 20 minutes into this. Not Greenbag. How did Ian McKellen turned out well? Let me I could bring that up. 1 second. Let's see how well I can do this. So yeah, I only do oil paints. I do them all on stream, from start to finish. Yeah, D, let me know, and I could take care of that for you. 1 second. Just taking care of this. Ha! Wait. Ha! Okay. So yeah, this was my Ian McKellen. We did this on stream 2 days ago. Oh, Bell's Lodge, nice to see you again. Thank you. So we did this. This was over 12 hours, unfortunately. So this was the last stream. Thank you, Mr. Salt. We try. Mudworks, thank you. Great stream today, too. A 7 out of 5. Holy shit, not Greenbag. But yeah, Amy Jo, thank you. Yeah, so these are all from streams. We did these flowers that I hate. This was another long one. I actually like these shrooms. Shrooms I did. Some random campfire. And then I do a lot of portraits. So we got Omar from The Wire. Great show if you've never seen it. Great show, Omar. Sharon Stone from Casino. Thank you, Alec. Yeah, so Jack Nicholson from The Shining, Alfred Hitchcock, Vincent Price. This is from a wonderful show called Mountain Monsters. Charles Bradley, if you don't know who he is, you'll love him. Anthony Bourdain, some random demon. Matt Berry, some random clown. We like doing clowns here. You know, I like doing portraits, so we were doing some today. And then we got Paul Newman. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. So yeah, we just are in the laying down color portion. I have to say that Thunderstorm is a whole charade. I love me some Matt Berry. Love me Matt Berry, Alec. Toast of London is one of my favorite shows of all time. He's great in the IT crowd. Garth Marenghi's Dark Side, or wait, is it Dark Side? Something. Garth Marenghi's, whatever that show is. Everything Matt Berry's in, I freaking love. And of course, What We Do in the Shadows. So yeah. I'm also a huge painting nerd. But So if you have any questions on oil painting, I'm happy to answer whatever you got. I dare you. Or else. So yeah. Not Green Bag. I've been recommending that. I have not watched it yet. I'm planning on it though. I've heard great things about it. Yeah, IT Crowd was fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it tonight then. Not Green Bag. Like I said, it's one of those things I kind of forget exists, and I just like haven't gotten around to it. Okay. So yeah. So thank you again, Anthony. Anthony, if you're still around, really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. So yeah. Thank you. I gotta watch your stream more. I've lurked a few times, but it's usually in the time of the day where I start painting. He's an okay guy. I bet, yeah. Alright, so... tolerable. Yes, Leah. It is really nice to meet you, Alec. Thank you so much. Yeah, awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, it really is. Oh, that's awesome. So right now I'm going to pre-mix some orange. And I'm going to risk breaking my scraper, which I do on occasion. And then we're going to desaturate it a little bit. Leah, not red enough. They were actually too desaturated, but not enough red. So we did 5 on stream, Amy Jo, and then I did another 6 on my own. So yeah, I've also made my own oil paints on stream. VOD's still there if anyone wants. Oh wait, they're going through an ad, I think. If you're here not going through an ad, I made my own oil paints. We're not using them yet because I'm letting them sit in the tubes a little bit. But I was able to find all my, yeah. Don't eat the paint, Mr. Salt. Don't eat it. Just don't. Don't do it. All right? But yeah, I got them all sitting around here. We did blue. We did white. It was not drugs. All right? This is not drugs, all right? This is not a kilogram of drugs, I promise everybody. Not drugs, all right? By the label, we see titanium white. Not drugs. Or is it? You'll never know. You'll never know. Yeah. You're right, Gay Club Anthem. You're right on it. Definitely not drugs, but probably drugs. Definitely. Shh, Leah. I'm not supposed to give up my source. Exactly, Greenbag. There's no way that those are drugs. All right? There's no way. All right? Not a chance. See, that's how I actually, that's how I ship my drugs, is I use them in paintings, and then they'll ship as paintings, and then they just scratch off all the paint, and then that's how I ship it. Okay. So now that you all know, don't lick the paintings. In all seriousness, don't eat your goddamn oil paints, you maniacs. Yeah, no, seriously. You sons of bitches, don't eat your paint. Alright? Don't snort it, don't eat it, don't breathe it in. Breathe it in is actually dangerous. If I find out that like half of Twitch's art community dies from heavy metal poisoning. Damn it, Amy Jo. You fucking fuckers. Well, yes, it is. This is all an act, gay club, alright? This is all an act. No, don't eat your pain. See what I care. But I'm actually very knowledgeable on this topic. The most dangerous thing about most oil paints is breathing in the pigment can actually give you cancer. Well, we'll have to test that. Gotta get it all out of the tube. But yeah, so if you are making your own paint, wear an N95 mask. That is actually very important. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm one of the few straights that frequents nice ladies' stream. There we go. Badly!
Badly.
I beat you to it that time. It really is. All right, let's reevaluate some of these. That's a great way of putting it, Greenback. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, Jess. So yeah. Oh, this is exciting. Well, my stream is practically a party with how high pace painting it gets. Just super high paced. It's super fast, all right? There's just no other way of saying it. Super high paced. Just all speed painting. You're not going to beat how fast I paint. All right? You're just not going to do it. Good luck trying. All right? I dare you. That's much more saturated than expected. Huh. What were you doing in a gay club kissing a man, Amy Jo? Probably too much red, but... Try that. Oh, good idea. Yeah. I get that. Okay, that looks so much more right to me. Wonderful. That sounds like quite the night, Amy Jo. Yeah, what is egg cracking, Amy Jo? Please enlighten us. Us straights might not be familiar. Maybe a little farther out. I still don't got it. Not gonna lie. Now I'm embarrassed.
Badly.
You gotta realize I'm a white man from the Midwest, United States here. I know nothing. I'm just so innocent. Let's reestablish this shadow. That's very saturated. Okay. You got me there, Dio. Oh, that looks so much better. Thank Jesus. I don't know why I'm thanking him. Thank Leah. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Thank Leah and Anthony Wheeler. It fully realized or admit that they might be trans. Oh! Thank you, Mr. Salt. Somebody wanted to educate me. Helping. See, I didn't, alright? I'm what you call an idiot. Somebody who can't read. Wait, no, I can read. Totally can read.
Hey, Stella!
He's reading badly. Definitely can read. No need to question. All right, let's just don't need to say anything else. Okay. Definitely always have been able to read. Yeah. I'm shocked Mudworks said it let you write something. I'm shocked that it didn't stop suck it. Wait, are you telling me not to gatekeep? That's bad? Frankly, I've been curious about that as well, Dia. Fantastic. 2 views, Mr. Salt. Good work. Wait, what? Alright, let's get some more of this color down. Yo. This might be too much red. I'll kill some of this red. Actually, maybe not. I think orange. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I've made it, Mr. Salt. I've made it. I'm so excited. This rush will never end. Oh, I thought you were just really good friends. Yeah, exactly. See, Leo? Ah, roommates. Okay. See, that makes tons of sense. I always envisioned Mr. Salt as a beautiful woman. Keep in mind that I still need to keep up using yellow. White. No more yellow. It's very good. Dum Dum Butt Butt. Great name. Did I mention it to everybody that I love Paul Newman? How could you not love somebody that makes salad dressings like he does? Tell us, Paint Daddy. You fuckers are trying to make it stick. Never gonna happen. I'm too stubborn. I don't know, Leah. I mean, I'm the one who's saying it. I've been saying it to everybody. I don't know. You don't know who Paul Newman is, Amy Jo? Holy shit. Paul Newman was an actor slash philanthropist. He was a gorgeous man. But he was in such movies as The Hustler, The Color of Money, which was technically its sequel, The Sting, very famous movie, Ricardo Andre PT, thank you for the follow. Does he have bread too? You've seen none of these movies. They're all wonderful. The Sting is like has one of the best endings. The Sting was kind of like an original like heist movie. It's fucking great. Where did I mention that? Okay, right there. No, thank you, Dum Dum Butt Butt. Great username. Well, it's too bad, Leah, because you don't love him as much as I do. It's because Leah and Dia are very similar sounding names. In my defense, I didn't confuse you as people. Dia, I'm very sorry.
Badly.
Badly. That is never, ever, ever, let me repeat, ever going to get old. Not once. Don't even think about it. Not in your dreams. Oh, you made a terrible fucking mistake, dumb butt bud. Oh, where and when? Where and when? I needed this today. I said it never ever. Nice to meet you, Zach. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, dumb butt. Oh, I need to go grab some salt. 1 second. I got my glass of salt water right here. See you later. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking to Zach. Never mind, gay club. Gay club's never leaving. That's right, Mr. Salt. Wink! And it wasn't a double wink, it was a single wink. Thank you, Dia. Thank you for this. Alright, so is that like an unofficial dehydrate reminder? With a shiny little star. That's right. You better watch your back, Mudworks. I'm coming after Mr. Salt. Alright, dum-dum, you said it. Should both carry a stick and 2 stones. Alright. The size... Does size matter? Peaches and pancakes, you missed so much. You missed an immense amount here. You wouldn't believe how much you've missed. This is a speed painting channel, and you've missed so much painting in a high-paced painting action.
Badly.
Oh, thank you, Peaches. That's so kind of you. All right, deal, Mr. Salt. That's right up my alley. Thank you again, Peaches. Badly. I used to throw shot put. So that's easy. Possibly. I did a lot of sports. Yeah, no, it's just a bad habit at this point, Dio. It do be hard. I agree, peaches and pancakes. I hope you get there, dum butt. Ah, see, I was a large nerd, band and sports. I did wrestling, football, track, and rugby. Thank you, dum butt. Oh, I shall. Thank you so much. Oh, that would have worked out, Mr. Salt. Yeah. You should have lived in the northwest suburbs of Chicago. Look at all the time we've missed. He doesn't want to give people unrealistic explanations. Yeah. That's the thing. It's so fun to say with a shitty British accent that it's hard to promise it, but I'll compromise that I'll do it less. I'll resist. All of Arkansas is a rule. Oh, gross. No. Mr. Salt, there is no compromise on this one. Nobody wants to be in Arkansas. Wow. All right, what did I hit on? What did I hit on, Dia? Yeah, dum but I currently live in the northwest suburbs of Chicago. Are we neighbors? Oh, nice. See, I'm one of those super cool people that somehow landed a job out of college right by where they grew up, too. So I'm exceptionally traveled and super cool. Oh, really, Leah? Is that so? Calling me out of my horse shit. Just because you saved another stream with your advice, I'll let this go. Because I am totally not a pushover. All right, come on. This was a blank canvas today. I deserve more credit than that. And my colors were off again, so I had to fix that. All right, Mr. Salt. It is thundering and raining that much here. That's right, I should fix this. Let's go back to the big guy. I love rain. I love rain and thunder. I do not like sunny days. Does that need to come out more? Maybe. We'll see. No, give me rain, give me rain and fall. We are set. Too much yellow, maybe. No worries, Dio. Let's get this color right. That's too bright. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any pets, unfortunately. So I don't like. I'll stick inside and paint. Yeah, are you walking on the company time again? Just Amy Joe just taking a bunch of dumps on company time. Okay, I think this angle is a little off. No worries, Dia. Everybody watch yourself. Dia is my executioner, as well as Jess's. She won't hesitate. Well, I'll just say to murder. Most likely, Leo. Speed painting action. I don't know how all of you are still, like, not passed out from this excitement that's going on. It's chill night vibes. Oh, was there? I'm sorry. Oh, how did you get into oil painting? I'm sorry, dum butt. So my evil villain origin story is as follows. It was a dark and stormy night, just like tonight, right, as you can hear. And as a child, tell us. As a child, I played a game called Warhammer, which is a miniature game that you paint miniatures with. Shut up, Dia. You're ruining the mood. Anyways, so as a kid, you paint these miniatures with acrylics, and I enjoyed it. And so a couple years ago, approximately 2.5 years ago, I as you can hear, it's raining and storming, Dia. I decided to give it another go, like painting-wise. And so I got back into it, did some painting, and then I saw that some people, liar, I told you all. I keep on getting interrupted. So then I found out that some people paint miniatures with oil paints. There's a really great streamer who streams this. His name's Wapelius. And so I saw this and I got tempted. And my family had oil paints lying around from when my sisters were taking art classes and stuff like that. And so then I tried it on a miniature and it went terribly, just awful, just the worst. And I decided that I should do a practice run, just learning on how to use oil paints. So I did a painting, and I've just been doing paintings ever since. That is how I became this grotesque monster that you all see before you. And this was about 20 months ago. Sheesh! All that build-up for nothing. I know. Just grotesque. Just awful. Not as much as me, Leah. It's clearly not as... I'm the one who's painting him. I don't... Are you painting? Are you painting, Are you painting Paul Newman? Right now? I've been waiting to pull that one out. I mean, all I see is that I'm painting Paul Newman. Exactly, Leah. But yeah, dumb, but I hope that answers your question. I started oil painting in October 2021. So that one is not so saturated, so ooh. This might be through red. Somewhere Paul Newman just sneezed. This is the salad dressing guy living the meme. How you doing, bud? Also movie star. Oh no, I got him over here, Leah. I stole him a long time ago. Oops. How did this get here? It may be a Weekend at Bernie's situation.
Hey, Stella!
Yes, Leah? You might be hitting that Stella limit today. Well, that's only something that you and Satan can talk about. Yeah. Well, you're in the right stream. I accept your apology, Mr. Salt, as it is very necessary. I was considering doing Brando today, Leo. Oh, really? Well, now I just feel like an idiot. Wally Brando? Who the hell is Wally Brando? Well, I look like the asshole now. Well, go get yourself some more Pinot Noir. You know what? Here's my admission. I have yet to watch Twin Peaks. You may berate me now. I need it to live. I've been meaning to, though. But that is a serious omission from my, I watched the first episode one time, and then it didn't hook me right away. But I've heard, like... Alright. I will take your advice. I gotta watch Snuffbox and that. Tonight, we are not sleeping. Yeah, this is a portion of the stream sponsored by Blockbuster called Give Us Your Recommendations. Who would have thought they still gave out sponsorships for this? They do. Okay, not to alarm you, but there's apparently a huge locust in your studio. That is actually outside of closed windows. That's Illinois for you. And through the mic suppression too. The mic's noise suppression. Oh, really? I will keep that in mind. Yeah, so I have my windows closed. I have mic noise suppression on, and you're still hearing it. No, it's not. It's not, Mr. Salt. Yep. That is actually happening outside right now. No, so this, in at least in the Midwest, we get. You fuckers aren't believing. Here, I'll pause. Hold on. Here, no rain. Yeah, the cicadas in the background. See, no rain, no thunder, because this is a YouTube video. I'm just trying to pull off some cicada conspiracy. It actually has gotten a little bit quieter since I pulled my gambit. Go, do it. Those fuckers are hard to catch. And no, that's gross. Plus, it's like 90. How hot is it? I guess it's only 70 something. No, it's 79 degrees. I'm not opening up my goddamn window. Dear. Can't get that word.
Badly.
I didn't say it. No, I want everybody to note this. I didn't say it. Did I say it? I'm just making a big deal about it not saying it. This is probably just as worse. I'm as shocked that she has as many points as she does. But this is where we're at. Yeah. Frankly, I'm flattered. Do I need to lower the cooldown? I brought it up. I'll bring it up again, but I'll listen. I'll listen. No, no, okay. She means business. I have this one thing. Wait, what other soundbite, Leah, did you suggest? Oh wait, it was the other one from Jess. Focus badly. Okay, yeah, that was it.
Badly.
Oh shit! I have a feeling that's a ruse. That's just a clever ruse. Hey, you're talking to the person who's trying to enable you, Leo. You need to get the real enabler in here. Wait, how does Leah enable you? Yeah, no, oh, did I say Leah? Yeah, I said, I meant is how is Leah, Lily, I did it again. All right, so I see your point, Dia. All right. Fair enough. Not Dia or Leah, but Lily. I can totally read. It's all right. Okay? We've been over this. I can totally read. I'm not pretending. All right. wait, let me see if I can read this from here. Because I can't read Temples of... Is that Tarot? Temples of Tarot. Yep, I got it right. Cool. I'm focusing. Consider myself focused. There's a bunch of garbage over here. Thank you, Temple of Tarot. I am focusing fantastically. How are you, Temple? I would like my new brushes. Because there's a few that I would like to use at this point. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for stopping by. He's not just bad, he's terrible. That's what Mr. Salt, yeah, like I'm not bad, I'm horrific, is what Mr. Salt is saying. Oh, did I misinterpret? Thank you. I am so good with compliments, it's unbelievable. I do too, Temple. I've done quite a bit. That's how I taught myself. Now he's interpreting badly. Yes, I am. Well, you finally figured it out, Mr. Salt. I'm gonna have to burn it all down now. I really like this place. It is no longer safe. Thank you. I'm a burn it all down or it's everything is fine, dear. That was probably too dark. Keep it in check. Or else. Oh, I want to, Leo. I don't enjoy these fucking things. They're a bunch of sons of bitches. That is very orange. Wait. SHTF. Yeah, wait. Oh, okay. Right. Shit. Oh! Okay. Yep. Alright. Yeah, just burn it all down. It's like I never existed. The dream. Oh, I could have swore that she got banned for some reason. Because that's what usually happens. We call those the golden hours. That seems a little too desaturated. Be careful. The red. Thank you, not Greenbag. Now he's hosting his guest band. Am I? Just terrible at all this. Let's burn it down. We gave it a good run. Gave it a good run, everybody. Good work today. We gave it our best, but sometimes your best isn't good enough. I'm also a fantastic singer, if y'all hadn't noticed. Not possible, Leo. Not possible, because I'm the one paying him. I have two. I'm pretty sure I have two. You want me to prove it? I need to take a break anyways. It's been 3 hours and 35 minutes and I haven't taken a break. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to do that to Leah either. Mr. Salt's American. All right. Oh, Tiffany Green Eyes. I missed that. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. Probably because I can't read. I can read. All right. You didn't hear that right. I totally did not slip up there. They are not onto me. They're not onto me one bit. Not at all. I don't know what you're referencing, Dia, alright? But you must be mistaken. I read good. It's kind of weird color. Okay, Lee. I'm great at grammar too. Mine's not squinting. All right, I'm moving to the eyes. And there, Leah learned how easy I was to manipulate. Wow. Shots fired. Yep, shots fired. Aw, Biggs, you nice. You're nice. Haha, not doing the eyes yet. You sons of bitches. I'm gonna go grab some salad dressing. I gotta take a break. It was redeemed. It was redeemed. I'm not chugging. I think it's Caesar. It's kind of old. All right, we're taking a break. Biggs redeemed it. About 5 minutes. I needed to take a break anyway. So thank you, Biggs. And we'll see you all go solve world hunger, and because Mudworks keeps lying to me about that. So solve world hunger, and we'll talk to you in 5. Yeah, right? I don't want to be that embarrassed. This is not what I show them. 1 second. I'll be there. Holy shit. That was close. So, unfortunately, I'm a poser because I mistook the salad dressing bottles I had with Paul Newman's with Ken's Steakhouse. He's a liar. Let's throw cabbage at him. Yep, that is the scenario. I don't have any Paul Newman's dressing. I have shitty Ken's Steakhouse dressing for some reason. So let's all remember the lesson. Never meet your heroes. Never meet your heroes.
Badly.
Thank you for the break, Biggs. And this segment of Never Meet Your Heroes was sponsored by Hulk Hogan. What a piece of shit he turned out to be, huh? Beat up the children, no. Yeah, what the hell are you talking about, Mr. Salt? God damn it. Who could possibly be more entertaining than me? Clearly is. Next, you're going to tell me that Leah actually doesn't like Paul Newman. Well, I feel betrayed. All right. All right, Mr. Salt. All right, fair. You get one. You get one, Mr. Salt. Everybody gets one. I love threatening my audience. It's great. It's a good time. Something I should definitely make a habit out of, huh? Maybe I brought that down too much. Yeah, everybody gets one. That was a bad brush stroke, but we'll figure it out. Figure it out. If you know what I'm saying. Wink! Wink! Everybody gets one. Wink! I can't. It's genetic, Dia. I can't help it. Us Chicago Polish people can't control it. Caught myself. What is that? 20? Oh dear. I've been hacked. I need to get rid of this fucking line. Okay, that's why it looks all fucked.
Hey, Sarah!
She might have. The rare double. Maybe that needs to come down a little bit more. We've just went through something. That was for the eyes. Yeah, this is for. For assault? Oh. There you go, Dio. You got there. Serendipitous. Are you? Are you, Dia? You're safe. She's on that titanium white. Oh, Leah's the drunk one, that's right. I really didn't need red, did it? Oh, we figured it out. This is the party stream. Because I am just so cool. I am the coolest. No one could ever doubt how cool I am. I say just let it ride, Mr. Salt. Yeah, let's get Rod Stewart in here. Threat noted and not ignored. The moment she leaves, let's get the red out, everybody. And not squint. He's not squinting anymore. I don't know. I mean, we're at least on the same page because I don't have I did not have any of the salad dressings either, so you got me there. No. What's that? That's tighter to the eye. I need to figure it out. I knew one of you perverts were gonna say something, and I love it. I'm here for it. Fuck. All right, good. That's the type of people I want in this stream. The fun kind of perverts. Balls. Nope. That's no bueno. God, all this high paced painting action going on right now. You all get to see it. Unbelievable. High paced painting action. High paced, yep. That's exactly what it was. And this looks weird because there's no transition. Same with the rest of this. Alright, so how am I going to make this more red? So that's what we're trying to do, right? That's what Leah always instructs me to do. She's like, your stuff isn't red enough.
Badly.
There we go. Dia got one. She got there. She got there. Thank the gods of Jess's Twitch stream. Because of course she has multiple.
Hey, Sarah!
She got another one. Caesar or Better Ice Skater? Oh, that I couldn't remember that movie. Slapshot. God damn it. When I was naming movies, I'm like, there's another big movie I'm missing that I love of his. God, I would still say salad dressing. Uh-oh, Dia's on a tear. Uh-oh, everybody. Hide your kids. Hide your wives. You don't need to hide the husbands. Dia's not after them. We painting everybody. What's up, Sean? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. We were trying to make this eye as badly as possible. So, that's currently what we're working on.
Badly.
That one actually scared me. Thanks, Sean. Yeah, we're getting through it. We just did Ian McKellen. And learned a good amount on that one. Now we're on to Paul Newman. And I think Marlon Brando is going to be next. A Bruce Leroy portrait. Not bad, living. I mean, I'm down. Living the meme, you can always post a reference suggestion in the, you can always post a reference suggestion in the Discord.
Badly.
Yeah, post them. If it's good, I'll do it. But if it's bad, I swear living the meme. All right, Leah. But if it's a bad reference, living the meme, watch out. It's kind of a hard transition, but we still should put something there. Just the Bigfoot reference. Badly's, Diaz really figured it out. The resolution's not a huge deal living the meme, more so than the color and the lighting. At least in my not so humble opinion. Exactly, Sean. Load up those reference suggestions. All I want to see is dust, or as we call in the biz, orbs. And blurry photos of a hairy monster. And that does not imply That does not imply nude hairy men. It seems like there's a huge power struggle going on right now over who can get to the sound alerts first. Once again, I'm for it.
Badly.
There we go. Mr. Salt got it this time. Y'all be slacking. Y'all be slacking. How many? I don't think there is no limit for the stream. Amy Jo be slacking. It's decently saturated. I said Amy Jo was slacking, not you, Dia.
Badly.
Ha ha ha! Thanks, Mr. Salt. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Always a good time. Oh, tell her thank you. I really appreciate that. Somebody else mentioned that to me. Somebody else I watched was talking about meteor showers. It would be pretty cool. I think this is...
Badly.
Oh, Amy Jo got there, everybody. She did it. I think she would have spoke up a few times if she was still alive. Not alive. Oh, that's bad. If she's sleeping. Fuck, did I just... Huh? Probably. GG. Have a wonderful night, Amy Jo. Thanks for stopping by. I should keep it. Just the exposed canvas. I'll consider it. But Leah might actually have to murder me then. Alright, so these are for like the wrinkles. not bright, huh? It's a saturation. Are you thinking of Godfather reference when it comes to Brando? No, I'm thinking young and hot Brando. I'm thinking Sean, but that might be tough to get a good color reference of Brando. But I'm leaning towards young and hot. Too much red. Too much red. Too much red. Not Dr. Island and Monroe. Nope, we're not going to do that one. Don't want to besmirch him. Yeah. Wasn't there wasn't he like awful on that set? I believe Brando did not have a great, what's the right way of saying this? He didn't have a great reputation on sets, especially when he was older. Okay. Yeah, I think I heard something about that, Sean. Because I remember I was afraid of that movie as a kid. Because it looked scary. It's called Lost Soul. Good to know. Didn't it have like a crazy fucking director in it? Associated with it? What the fuck? Too much red, yo. Get red out of here. Really? Because, like, I remember that there was some demands with him starting on Apocalypse Now. I heard about that, where, like, apparently, like, that film was, like, a nightmare because of him. Somebody requested it. I found the soundbite. Now it's here forever. And once again, we will never, ever, ever get tired of it. Impossible. Not even a consideration. There's something about this eye that does not seem right. I should get Orson Welles as a soundbite saying something weird. That would be pretty cool. What, you don't like this hair? He's trying something new. Trying something new. I think I see what's wrong. Man can't have orange hair anymore. The boomers have gotten to you, Sean. God, that eye looks awful. I don't know why. They got him, ladies and gentlemen. It's a sad day. Sad day for us all. I imagine the ending of Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Where, like, he kisses that woman and there's that big reveal. That's what I'm thinking right now as you, the boomers got to Sean. Love that scene, though. That scene's fantastic. Maybe this cheek's all fucked. Oh, yeah. What is... That was a Twilight Zone, right? That wasn't a movie? I think this is one. Let's not give him, like, Squidward cheekbones. Yeah, that's right. God, I should watch those again. Sometimes I just love to go back and like binge all my favorite old movies, like the old Marx Brothers stuff. My dad watched those all the times. Well, all the time when I was younger, and like A Night at the Opera and like Duck Soup and stuff like that. If you haven't seen those, I highly recommend, because they're fucking funny. But it also goes to the Hitchcock stuff, like watching Vertigo and Dial M for Murder, and one of my favorite movies of all time, Rear Window. I love Rear Window. That seemed to help a lot. Him and his glorious cheekbones. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Rear Window is my favorite Hitchcock movie. The ending of that movie is terrifying. And it's such a great concept. The way it comes up that far. Check that, reverse it. And come up all the way up here. Soft edge. Oh, Sean. You may have beaten me, what, 5 times now? 5 or 6 times? But I'll get you this time. I'm coming prepared. I'm going to bring a rock. Well, awesome. I'll stop by again, Sean. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Always enjoy it. I'm going to bring a rock. Just don't bring paper, all right? Don't bring paper. Have a great night. Our edges look like shoot. So much high-speed painting going on here. I think I need to do this.
Badly.
Idea. I'm back. Nice to have you back. Yeah, it's always nice when you're here. You are good company, Dia. And you're a vicious executioner. Always needed. If you don't mind me asking, how do the eyes look to you so far? They look close to you? It really is, Dia. I mean, right now, Leah's just passed out drunk in front of her computer. As she does, yeah. That was probably a little much. I need to bring that back up a little bit, but we'll fix that momentarily. Yeah, I'm just like going back and forth on a couple of these things. I don't like this last mark I did. Methinks. But I think if I just do this. Let me go back. Yeah. The tough part about dark areas, because I know you all care so much about this minutia, but to me, it's much harder to see darker spots in the paint in painting. So, right, because we're talking like, if we're going from a percentage base from 0 to 100, right? My black is roughly around 11 to 12%. And so it's like, I'm measuring like a 3% difference on the photo, right? But that doesn't really come through well with paints. So stuff that I wrestle with is like, well, should I accentuate it? But then it looks weird. And so then I have to like sometimes do this back and forth of like, well, well, should I just paint it black? It's like technically measuring as my black. But it's good to keep the value relations. So like here, this eye will stand out more if the eye is the darkest part. Like the pupil, I'm saying, not like the entirety of it. So how do I add contrast to that when the values are so dark that we almost see them as black? And that is something I'm looking to work on as like my maturity grows with regards to painting and my conceptual understanding of it. But this is also the stuff I find super interesting, right? Like how do some people pull off dark areas so well and efficiently that you can see details when I would see it and I would kind of default paint it like black, but then it's like, oh, I can make slight alterations in my black and make it cool or warm, and maybe you could see a difference in contrast because of that, even though it's like technically black. But like I'm exploring that, but I haven't been able to like execute. This is why I need a good executioner, Dia. This kind of principle. But it's super interesting to me. How do I make this area more convincing when it's like I could just like kind of paint this all black and it would still kind of make sense? And if you want me to expand on any of that, if anybody wants me to expand on any of that, or if you just want me to continue to listen to the ramblings of most likely a disturbed person, but don't ask anything. Uh-oh. No worries, Dia. We all have to sleep. Except for me. Sleep be damned. was that, Brian? What the fuck? Everything stop trying on me, please. That might be too far down. Let's fix this now. I'm going to bet this is too far down. God, the eyes are so exciting. You know, this nose, I think I need to get that angle down. I think that's something that's a little fucked here. All right, Carol Phillips Art. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hi. How are you? It's a little severe. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. We are slogging our way through it. We're doing some of the deets right now. And yeah. It will be done by the night's end, though. Yeah, I do all my paintings. I do all my paintings in one go, one sitting. Where is the line? Right there. I lost it. Where the fuck is it? It's right there. Second mark. Do you paint? I mean, I bet you. I mean, you do some type of art. You're a glazing person. I have never done glazing. I'm strictly Alla Prima. Alla Prima. Because I don't know. It's the only thing that's interested in me. Oh, fantastic. That's awesome. If you would like to share so people can see, feel free to post your Instagram if you have one. Or else. I like to threaten my viewers. Word of warning. Okay. That angle might need to go down a little bit. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Awesome. I can't really show it on stream, but I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna take a quick look. Yeah, post it all the way. You got to. Interesting. This looks cool. I like this Lord of the. That looks like a Gondor white tree, right? Scroll down for art. No worries. Oh, cool. I like some of your photographs too. Oh, that's really cool. Are those like tarot? No, wait, those aren't tarot. I don't think those are tarot cards, but there's something. Nope, they are tarot cards. Okay. Oh, awesome. I was going back and forth in my defense. Awesome. This is really cool stuff. Oh, the black metal makeup, right? Oh, awesome. Yeah. That's really cool, Carol. Nice. Yeah, that makeup reminded me of some like black metal stuff that I've seen. That's really cool. Yeah, it looks super fun. Stream made me do it. Oh, that's all. Oh, you stream as well? then I'll give you a follow. Check out your next stream. I learned about black metal from last podcast on the left, and if you haven't heard those 3 episodes on it, but I have a feeling you have. Oh, awesome. But if you haven't heard the last podcast on the left, 3-part series on Norwegian black metal, I highly recommend it. Thank you, Dia. Yeah, it's awesome. You learn about what was it? Euronymous. What was the band that they were in? Mayhem, and that whole thing, and up into his murder and stuff like that. It's super entertaining. I've listened to it like 100 times. It really is. I mean, if you're not familiar with Last Podcast on the Left, judging by your Instagram, you'll probably like that podcast a lot as well. Last Podcast on the Left. They do a lot of true crime and supernatural stuff. Like, they'll do episodes on it, so... and they've been going on for a long time, so you got a lot of episodes to catch up on. I'll expect a full report next stream. After you listen to all of them. You agreed. It's alright. No need to recheck the VODs. Or the chat. Alright. You agreed. No, it's super entertaining. So they cover serial killers, they cover that type of stuff, but they also cover like the Mothman and Bigfoot and fun stuff like that. That seems really severe. So maybe. I feel like I should remake a bunch of this paint. Or at least mix more of it. And if you have any questions you'd like to ask about oil painting or anything like that, that's not, feel free to ask. I am quite the oil paint nerd. That is too, Oh, nice. How did trivia go, Jake? Oh, perfect. Nice. You're going to have to up those practice sessions, though. Remember this. If you're my mod, you got to be over competitive. just like Via. I kind of want to scrape this and make fresh. Anything else new, Jake? I need to get a bigger scraper. Fresh room. Let's do this. Hi, Murgy. Thank you. Much appreciated. And it's Sir Ian McKellen, damn it. It really is, Carol. I saved the, like, I'll save everything I scooped up because I can still use that for a bunch of stuff. But the piles were getting too low, and I don't want to have to like mix and match, so I'd rather just like create fresh paint. But I'm creating a base like orange hue right now because his skin's very orange and somewhat saturated, and so that's very strong. So we're going to desaturate it a bit. Another reason I'm doing this is because my red is extremely opaque and strong color. So it's easy to kind of ruin mixes, make everything kind of too red. So this is kind of a way of kind of dealing with that. Oh, thanks, Jake. Give him those nice pink accents. I will. Thanks, Jake. I labor. Those flowers were not a good time. Oh, Murgy. Mirgy. Yeah, Jake wouldn't call flowers beautiful. What am I thinking? That son of a bitch. Murgy, as always, you are a delight. I should take a touch of white. And actually need more yellow in this. Okay. Alright, I think we got a good hue. Now, what did I want to do? That's what I wanted to do. I'm putting that out as a Alright, well, so what I did, Biggs, I'll explain it. So there's a way of measuring color called hue, saturation, and brightness, okay? So it's HSB for short, and it's convertible to red, green, blue as well. And so when you're mixing skin, I can color check, right, different spots of this, and I can see that a lot of the skin shares a similar hue, right? Hue, and you gotta say it weird like that. That's an important part of this process. So, so basically, I'm mixing something fairly close to that hue, but a little bit more desaturated and in the middle value, so that I can kind of mix this in with all my hue. You derailed me. But I'm doing this. It gives me good continuity within all the skin. If I have kind of the same hue going through all of it, and I'll make this desaturated or more saturated as I go through. Does that make sense, Biggs? Yeah. Palcam's where it's at, Carol. All right. I should. Do I need to mix darks anymore? Maybe I should do the lips first. Good. I was having. Yeah, I'm just using Twitch Studio because I'm really cool, and I don't know. I haven't had any issues with it. So cool. I know. Thank you. Thank you. It's nice to be complimented. I only stream for the praise. Obviously. That's why we all stream. Yeah. I'm one of those. What do they call it? Egomaniacs. That's right. Yeah. That's what they call them. Well, that's, I think, too red. What's the saturation on that? 81%. It is an artist thing. I mean, that's what, every time I post on Instagram, that's what it feels like. But that is what it is. What was that again? Egomaniac. Oh, yeah. As you don't listen to them. Yep, that's very true. Very true. Where does this come out to? Past the nose. Fuck. To the eye. Plum lens, baby. Shine right there. That's interesting. That was too much white. Because I'm good at this. Should probably just restart it. Roll with this. We'll see. That's probably too light. That mouth be a lot bigger than that.
Badly.
Those lips. So luscious. Hi, Eye Shark. Badly. Hope you are well. Thank you for joining me. I did finish Shurian. It took me 12 and a half hours. Okay, so that comes out a little bit more. It wasn't a grind. Keep this expression. Don't worry. He's not going to be... His mouth is slightly agape because he's tempting us. He's tempting us, Carol. Hi, Doubt. Nice to see you again. Good. That's all you gotta do. He is a temptation, right? God, was he fucking gorgeous. This beautiful, beautiful man. And your wonderful salad dressings. That's kind of like the entire package, though, right? Salad dressings and being super hot. Can't really beat that combo. So if anybody knows anybody, all right, in the Chicagoland area, who doesn't exactly? Who doesn't love it? And then he gives them to charity too. He gives the profits to charity, or he gave the profits to charity. It's wonderful. Yeah, if you didn't know that, the salad dressing company was all the profits went to charity. What's not exactly? And boy is he fucking gorgeous though. Whew. Yeah, I make salad dressing and I'm super hot. Okay, yeah, that does it for me. That'd be like my Tinder bio. Be the easiest Tinder bio ever. Instant, yeah. Yeah, frankly, Twinder. He is definitely a guy who could marry for money. You know what I mean? And could pull that off well. I'm just gonna marry somebody rich. That's what I measured, I think. Generally not very good at painting lips. And also, Twinder patent pending. All right, everybody. I better not wake up tomorrow and see another Twinder. You all are gonna get sued. I mean, now that Twitter is falling apart, probably not that difficult. Try that. That's fucking too short. Goddamn. Balls! The thing I don't like about lips is there's a lot of like transitional lines in here that are just like really condensed. And simplification is not a strong suit of mine. I know I just seem like I'm perfect all the time, that I'm like the best painter ever. Thank you, Art Parlor. Nice to see you. I know everything I do just seems like, you know, like, oh wow, that's amazing. It's like he's Rembrandt or John Singer Sargent, but no. Fortunately, it's not the case. Did I mention I was humble? Oh really? Nice, thank you. Were you a part of the Wheeler raid? Uh-oh, you've heard everything. This might be too red. That's too red. Let's check that. Touch of blue. Oh, thank you. How have you been? How have your recent streams gone? That is way too fucking funny. Ha! Thank you. I appreciate that. I apologize for the language. It can't be helped. I should use a fucking smart version. Thank you. Thank you for enabling me. I will remember this kindness. This is all too dark. That's partly mine. And the nose looks like poop. Oh, Doubt. Coming out with a random historical paint fact. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to remember ones I've told you before, so if I did give you one that I've given you before, I'll give you another one. Alright. So we'll go with... Have I told you Indian Yellow? Doubt? Because I'll tell everybody Indian Yellow. But Indian Yellow is a fun one. No repeats. So have you heard about Indian Yellow? Have I told you about it before? It is. It's the urine one. Now I gotta tell everybody. We'll move on to the next one after this. Indian Yellow was created in India, hence the name, and it was discovered essentially by a painter. I don't know the name of said painter, who noticed that some specific cow's urine was a very vibrant but like deep reddish yellow, or yellow with a strong, lean red. And he had people collect the cow's urine and dried it out and turned it into a pigment and worked as a pigment. And he found out the reason why the cow's urine was that way specifically is because those cows were only eating mango leaves, and they were basically diabetic cows, like obese diabetic cows. And that is the story of Indian Yellow. All right, let's move on. Have I told you about lead white or flake white, Down? And have you heard about Shields Green? You probably heard about Shields Green. I think I mentioned that last stream. No, flake white. Flake white. Yeah, had the green. No, I'm talking about flake white or lead white. Any of those ring any bells for you? Okay, do that one. Okay. So, okay, so lead white is one of the most historic. It's like it was the white that was used up until titanium white became the industrial standard in like the late 1800s, early 1900s. So flake white was used back in like the 1400s. I think as early as the 1400s. I think, but you know, it's also called lead white, made out of lead, and so. The Flemish painters, the Flemish masters, in the 1700s figured out an interesting way to make it that they kept secret for a while that produced a better version of it. Like usually they had to go through a much more painstaking process to make lead white, but they figured out this method where they take a sheet of lead and they get it really thin. Like let's say, I think it was somewhere in the range of like I'll do it for you Europeans, but let's say a centimeter to 2 centimeter sheet of, well, I guess rest of the world, not Europeans. For the rest of you worlders, 1 to 2 centimeters thick. They would bend it and roll it into a spiral, but it wasn't like tight. It was just like an open spiral. And they would put that in a clay jar that had a little reservoir at the bottom, and they'd put vinegar in that, okay? They would then cover the jar, and then they bury it in horse shit. They bury all these jars in horse shit, specifically horse shit. And between the heat and some other reaction that happened with the horse shit, it would cause a reaction in the vinegar. It would cause a reaction in the lead that would make it flake off and turn white. And some people who are big into lead white say it has a different textural component. But they kept that secret as well. They considered that like a trade secret for those painters for a long time, for I think around 100 years. And that is flake white. Those sons of bitches holding out on us. You're welcome. I know it too because it's interesting. And I'm a paint maniac. Okay, so that seems a little bit chubby. I did not see the supermoon. No, I did not see that. I didn't even know there was one. My sister probably did. I have a sister that loves that shit. Let's go back to these gorgeous lips. There is something about this mouth, though, that's not. I think I see what it is, but. Maybe the angle needs to be a little bit more. No, 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 no. These paint streams and their high-paced action. How happy are you with the progress? Any issues in color you had to solve? So yes, I had another color issue to start off with, where because everything was so red I've done in the past, and too red, like we ran into with the Ian McKellen, and not enough yellow. When I started this one off, it was, yeah. Well, it's not as bad as last time because I color checked earlier. But it did happen again. And so basically, as a result of that last stream, right, like I did some checks on how I was seeing color, and no bueno, not great. It turns out that seeing color accurately is incredibly difficult. And who would have thought? And so I'm on like I'm learning how to readjust my eyes to a certain extent and how I measure color. So, but it's good. I mean, like, I'm learning from that, right? Like, it's So yeah. So progress is a bit slow, but all right, wait. Art by Pale Horse. Thank you. Much appreciated. How are you today? Tell me. Or else. Valid point. Doubt. Valid point. It turns out to be really hard. Especially when you mix a color and then try and match it to what you see. Who would have thought? The other thing that's kind of difficult in this one is getting the eyes. I just saw something I wanted to fix, hence why I just jumped back up here. But getting eyes when there's this large area of dark with contrast also turns out to be kind of difficult. Oh, awesome. That's great. I love doing portraits. To varying degrees. Thank you for the follow as well. If you check out my Instagram, you can do... Oh, I didn't do that, Doubt. God damn it, Doubt. Balls! It's in the Discord, though. Again, as you know. Sorry about that. I knew I was forgetting something. But yeah, Art by Pale Horse. Yeah, if you see my Instagram, you can see a bunch more. And my shtick is I do, shtick, yeah. My gimmick for us hacks is I do all my paintings in one sitting. So when I started the stream, this was all blank. It will be done by the end of the night by hell or high water. I have, Doubt. I've even taken a break. Only one, though. I should take more. Thank you, Art Parlor. Balls is comforting. I also like Son of a Bitch. That is pretty fun. It's 81%, huh? Oh, thank you, Art Parlor. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Everybody is so kind. Even when I'm just screaming my obscenities. Alright, we're going to see how this works, because this is what I think might need to go lighter in some of these areas. And everybody's been so nice today. Today's been a good stream. That needs to go higher, and I need a soft transition to that. I've been streaming since February, so yes and no. By some metrics, yes. By some others, no. Okay, so that's why that. Thank you, Art Parlor. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, so you stream as well? Yeah, you just said you did. Well, I have this rain sound going on, but I have a podcast in my ear as well. That you aren't hearing because I've heard it with. Which podcast am I listening to right now? I'm listening to Last Podcast on the Left. Now, sometimes they use language in there that, yeah, it's really good. It's a true crime, like paranormal one, and there's a there's a comedy slant to it, and it's very fun. Behind the Bastards, what is that one about? Love the name. That should be more yellow. Yeah. I have a slant towards teaching people about like the oil painting process because I'm kind of a maniac about it. So like learning the specific details on like best practices and I know quite a bit about because I enjoy the research. And I also know a good amount about like paint and pigment. So like I made my own paint on stream, Art by a Pale Horse, so I haven't started using them yet, but we had a stream where we made oil paint. So I got 11 tubes of that. Wow, this titanium white is still not dry. Who would have thought? So there's like a lot of like I'll say educational slant to questions and stuff. And this comes with those very deep hacks. Oh, awesome! That sounds fantastic, Art Parlor. I love shit like that. You would like the Last Podcast then, because they go in deep dives about specific topics. So like they'll have a 4-parter on like a serial killer. Because that's not a weird thing for people to listen to a lot. It's been my favorite podcast for a while. Awesome. That sounds wonderful. Need to get this right. Now, what was I about to do again? Like this. I'm losing nervous. Oh wow! How many episodes do they do? I have not heard of Let's Read either. One thing that's nice about Last Podcast is they are like well into the 500s because they've been going since like 2012. 2 a week. Holy free holies. That is quite a bit. I think I need to start doing. I need to start getting larger blocks of color down. He's a whole team now and several other shows under his umbrella. The main guy is journalist Robert Evans. Interesting. Is it on Spotify? And this is how I hide my sponsorship. Oh, awesome. I have no affiliation with it. is wrong? Yeah, this is all Alla Prima. Yeah. You know, frankly, I just don't really have interest in glazing. It's not because I think like Alla Prima is superior or anything like that or any of that horse shit. I just I enjoy it, and the painters who I enjoy the most paint in a style that I think Alla Prima lends itself to, aka John Singer Sargent, Anders Zorn, and Ilya Repin. At least some of Ilya Repin's stuff. I know he did plenty of glazing. But yeah, those are. I like painting in that loose. Yeah. So Ilya Repin was he was born in Kiev, but it was Russian Empire at the time. He was around in the same period of time. I would check out his one. I'd search him online right now, or else, just a casual threat. But he has some very famous works, and he's specifically my favorite painting of his is called The Shy Peasant. If you're watching and hearing this, I really suggest looking up that painting because it's one of my favorite paintings of all time. But Ilya, so Ilya, Repin, Repin. Just fucking crazy good work. But Sargent is my jam. Yeah. You should do so. It's he's just outstanding. But once again, Sargent is my main love. That's the one that got me like excited about painting. And, you know, he was like the first one that was kind of recommended to me too. Needed some red in it. Alright, I need to check something because something about these lips is not right. We call this doubt yourself and berate yourself in your head until you measure it. Alright? It's a very important thing, very important process, a part of painting. Just berate yourself, be negative, okay, until you force yourself to do something that would fix the issue. So important. Yeah, isn't that Shy Peasant great? It's also super depressing. 2 inches. Wait. 2. Doubt everything. Yes, exactly, doubt. 4.5, so a little over 2.5 inches. Okay. So we use an impractical, it's important, remember to use an impractical ruler. Okay, that does need to come up a little bit. Wait, it needs to come up, wait, no, oh. It's an inch, is it really that fucking much? My God. We figured it out, ladies and gentlemen. So that lip goes all the way up there. Not painful. Because we got a magic tool. We got a magic tool with us. Ready? Huh. Huh. It's like magic. This is why braiding yourself is important. And now he looks like a scene from The Matrix. It's right there. We'll double check to make sure before we... Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Did I... 2.5. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I like. Tail horse. We're gonna bust out the engineer's tool, ladies and gentlemen. This is the first time. This is a new appearance on stream. Ow. Okay. This is from my engineering days. It's called a caliper. Okay. Okay. So it's right there. Okay. We got it. Goes in 3 decimals. It's called a caliper. Great for measuring. They can be as expensive as you want them to be. Scissors and knives are your jam. Calipers are my jam. Love them. So, the reason why I got that far is because something about the face made him look off to me, just as a whole. Right? If we're looking at it as a whole. I also think this nose is going to have to come out a tad. But it's that sneaking suspicion, because he also looked like his mouth made him look very old to me. So, we pout, right? We curse our existence until we get lucky enough to figure out what the issue was. So this is, because you could see, this is the line I measured to. We were down right here, so we were like a solid like half-inch up. Hey, Macabre Wolfman. How are you? So then I think this angle is going to be a lot more than what it was. Macabre, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by again. Oh yeah, they got. I just erased it. Art Parlor used a fancy old paper towel, and see, now I should also measure the bottom of these lips. That was like Sorry, got derailed by my own thoughts here. 13 and a half, yeah. So, yeah, we just, yeah, it's when I thought I was losing likeness in the mouth. And you got to make sure somebody as gorgeous as he. Yeah, no, my reference is in Photoshop. Yeah, so I was off. Maybe not super off, but this is the bottom. Oh, I know. That's the bottom of the lip. Okay. So yeah, my reference is set at the size of my canvas. And so yeah, that's gonna be the same. Sorry, figuring stuff out. So yeah, I set it up and then I set up the grid like that so I can draw more accurately. This one, I don't know how this one got so off, but I think what it was is I put the shadow down here and I estimated the shadow, and that skewed everything downwards. So yeah, that's what happened. But such is life. That's why we curse. This is why we dispute our own existence. Okay? It's all important. It's all part of the process. All right? So if this was the bottom of the lip, yeah, you should use. I am of the belief, so feel free to disagree, but you better come swinging. I'm firmly of the belief you should use every tool available to yourself, especially while you're learning. Now, there's an important condition here that I also add is that learning. So that also means that you shouldn't take steps that also detract from your learning. So I'm also of the opinion that if you're trying to become a better artist, you shouldn't do things that hurt your ability to learn. So like an example of this is like using a projector if you're learning. If you're using a projector and you're you're doing a commission or you want to be sure, that's fine. I have no issue with that. But if you're like somebody who wants to get better at drawing or get better relations in your stuff, I think that would be a huge mistake for somebody to make. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense now. Yeah. So like, yeah, it's exactly tracing art parlor. So like I said, it's not. What am I saying to like? However you enjoy art, but I think like if you're taking steps that like actively hurt your improvement or like your ability to learn and understand concepts, which I think a projector does when you are learning. I don't think that's a good way to approach learning. But if you're just painting just for the enjoyment and you really just want to paint something good, or you don't have to worry about it, so be it. I'm not one to tell you like. I just don't think you'll improve. Yeah, once again, like if I think if you're doing something for the result, that changes this dynamic, because not everybody's out. Like I don't, to my detriment at times, but frankly, drawing is not a huge focus of mine. Because since I was starting from scratch, my biggest concerns are hitting proper lights and darks. That's my number one priority. So even that might be a little, because it's all the way up there. Sorry. Derailed again. So I haven't actively practiced drawing that much. Because I'm more concerned about getting right colors and right values. See that, right? Some people might say that about my grid lines, and I'll tell them I'll see them in hell. But that's like I guess my concession. But I'm like I only started with grid lines on here, so I still have obviously I still have to worry about proportions. And yeah, well, yeah. See, I am going for realism, so that is like a kind of much more important part of this process for me. So no. I think I see also that's it off, possibly. Denver does also fuck with the colors, yeah. See, I'm trying to. What I enjoy is like when you look at a John Singer Sargent and he just like he paints it expressively and simply, but since his colors and his values are just fucking spot on, like the crazy good son of a bitch he was. I just that's what I'm trying to do, But like that's not for everybody. That's what I want to do though. But it's tough. I've had a lot of struggles with color recently, including this painting. Who would have thought color and values are so difficult? Yeah, like I said, I would never say to somebody who's a working artist, especially with the time that they save from it. I would never say that like tracing or using a projector is wrong. It's only in the context of academic. In the academic sense of the pursuit of getting better. I view that as a detriment. But yeah, and I don't mean to be like sound like so strongly opinion on it. I'm also of the opinion that like people should do art that gives them the most joy, and some people for that is just it being very relaxing, not stressing over that, and I can sympathize with that as well. What I'm finding tough about here is these. What I kind of said about Mouse is that like it has these soft transitions. So like you know there is black in there. I actually love freehand more than epic paintings. I do so much. It seems so much more rewarding. Yeah, I just what's a good way of explaining myself? I really enjoy learning, and I really try to do focus on things that are going to make me a better painter. I haven't been painting for a long time. It's I started in October 2021. So I have a like I am not educated in it, but I try and take the approach of learning quite a bit. Thank you. But man, lips can be a pain in the ass. Is this even the correct mixture? I don't know. And that's definitely too dark.
Hey, Stella!
Waking me up, Ice Shark. Sneaky. So sneaky. That's new for this stream by request. What? Oh God! Why am I? Why do I always wake up and I'm right here? Oh my God! I should get this checked out. Oh yeah. Oh, Kiro, still here. I haven't scared you off yet, huh? We'll have to remedy this. I'm all about being very abrasive towards my viewers until they grow to despise me. Very important. Very important part of art. Also cutting off the occasional ear. Very important. I get annoyed with myself though when I labor over something. Like, annoyed's a strong word. I guess it's more of a sense of frustration that I am unable to do something that I would perceive as simple. Right, but nothing's ever simple. Like that's very reductive. But like, I'm really striving. Like, a goal is to be able to make confident brushstrokes and be correct enough. I mean, every artist like wants to do that, I would imagine. But so like, yeah, it's like a source of frustration. When things don't go your way. But thankfully, I love painting. This portion of the stream is called Deranged Ramblings. All right? Sponsored by Randy Quaid. Let's bring that back, but let's do it this way. Thank you very much, Art. I'll next time I see you up, I'll check you out. Maybe in secret, I'll always be there. Thank you very much, though. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Beating the shit out of this brush. So there's not like a, there's like a gradual decline here. There's not really, there is a transitional line. Question is, I think I need to add a little bit of this. And I do need to take a break, but we're gonna wait till the ads. This is kind of what I'm referencing. If you notice, I've gone back and forth here. And I'm struggling with this, with these values right here. And kind of the subtle subtle transitions that you get. But I'm trying not to blend. We might be in it for the long haul, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Art Pollard, and thank you for the bits. That's super kind of you. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. I should just remeasure this. Let's see if I can not fuck this up this time. Maybe I should shore up this value. 30. Saturated. Looks like I'm gonna need a tad more red. I'm gonna desaturate this a tiny amount. think the hair is fucking with how I see all this. Hey, Dad, are you still there? No, he's lurking. Okay. Okay. Roughly correct. Enjoy it, Carol. Only 53. shit. All right, I'm taking a break. I'm sorry. Last second. Ads are starting in 10 seconds. Oh. Nickel Cerna, thank you for the follow. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And Aguel Art Studio. Thank you for the follow. I gotta take a quick break. All the ads are running. But I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right, I'm not back. All right, and then thank you again, Aqualart Studio and Nicole Cerna. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. That was only my second break so far, and I needed to stand up, and I tried to do it during ads. All right. I think I need to take a break from this mouth. I'm struggling with it, yo. Don't know why. 7. Out. Really? Oh. I'm just off all over the place with this thing. Man, this speed painting, unbelievable. Don't paint marathons, I just paint so fast. It's unbelievable. Ah, it falls. That's more paint on this shirt. Alright. Let's do other shit. Get some more burger umber. is every portrait becoming so difficult? Sorry if that was loud. But I apologize for nothing. Alright. I need to do something else other than these details. Let's get some more of the skin done. Maybe that's too late. Yes, it is, Painty. Nice of you to join us. I was shocked that I didn't actually have any bottles of the dressing. I was disappointed with myself. I should probably get some of this hair in here too. Thank you. I'm laboring over some things that it's kind of been a habit as of late, where I'm getting caught up on certain things. The color was still an issue for a good portion of this, because I learned kind of so much about my color issues with the McKellen that I did. And so yeah, we're working through some stuff. But, I enjoy this process. It's all part of the learning curve. But how are you doing? Yeah, I get you. I get you. I might have done that too much, but we'll figure it out. But thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. Despite how much I claim you're my arch nemesis, which is true. Which is true. Oh, nice. That is productive. Ooh, that looks like shit. That last brush stroke. But what about this one? You're supposed to say, nope, still shit. Yeah, those things get those things do get very loud. I've done some carpet cleaning in my past. That's not just innuendo. Yeah, it's a lot less cool than what I was implying. Too much red, I think. So we'll kill it. Yeah. What type of carpet cleaning you did today? The cool kind, trust me. See, that's how you should have answered. It certainly does, doesn't it? Well, now you got a joke for next time that it happens. You're welcome. That'll be $39.95. But for you, I'll give you a discount, $39.94. No, because of our history, it'll be $49.95. Because I like you so little. I should just. We had a good crowd here earlier. I got raided by Anthony Wheeler. That was the biggest raid I've ever gotten. It was super nice of him. But yeah, all of my my regulars are asleep, and at least the ones that talk a lot, or and then Doubt is lurking. Or so he says. But yeah, I got nothing to talk about. I'm just here speed painting, working my ass off. We're already 7 hours into this thing. Oh, so so you're like my mom. No worries. I mean, you will be quizzed on it later. So it's better to pay attention now than having to cram. Oh, that's exactly what I needed, Painty. Thinking of taunts. Fantastic. You fit in well here, Painty. But don't you dare ever betray me. I'm gonna finish that hair later. Okay. Let's get this forehead done. What's up, honeybee? I'm still going, and unfortunately, it looks like I got a lot left. How are you doing, honeybee? You get through Kingdom Hearts yet? We had some positional issues. Oh, nice. Almost there. Yeah, there's a few things that have been fairly difficult on this painting. That's been a little, I don't want to say frustrating. Frustrating is the wrong word. But it makes it more tedious. Oh yeah, I need to figure out this nose situation. That's good enough. I think that's too dark now. His nose ridge is super interesting. Yeah, that would be. Agreed. This is just gonna be. That is probably lighter. Yeah, see, it's darker. Okay, that's good. Hey, Comic Crazy, how you doing? Thank you. We are certainly trying. Certainly trying. How are you doing today, Comic, if I didn't ask you that? Good. Perfect. All according to my plan, Comic. All according to my plan. If you didn't know, I'm brainwashing all of you. finger was not good there. The magic finger did not work. I would say conservatively 3 more hours. But that's the price of garbage. That's the price of painting badly. So strap in. Sounds good, Painty. I hope it goes well. Oh, thank you for the follow, Scald in Alaska. How are you doing? No worries, Painty. Thank you for the follow. How are you? Good, good. Oh, too much contrast. So the values aren't the same right there. Do you do art? And or do you paint? Nice. That's really cool. I only do oil painting. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer anything. That's within my ability. And if I don't know it, I'll just make it up. I'm gonna clean up that eye.
Badly.
Thanks, pigs. We're 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 laboring through it a bit, but this is, I guess, becoming more of the normal process. So, thank you. And thanks for sticking by so long again. I have not been making it easy on you guys. How long these are going. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I try and keep it entertaining and informative. Trying to go Prima Tros is the whole concept of how many layers you put down to make things blend is amazing. Yeah, like, well, thank you. Thank you. And, it's, well, it's because I'm using the thicker paint, right? If I wasn't using thicker paint, you know, I used to think exactly like you, Biggs. Used to think, but if you just use paint out of the tube, like I've been doing this entire time, it will make a lot more sense. Because there's a period of time where I can tell you the exact painting where I started using bristle brushes, if you were curious. It's because bristle brushes won't work when you use solvent. They'll feel really weird if you use solvent with them. If you're just, yeah, it is the if you go on my Instagram, if you can't, I can bring it up. But if you can go to my Instagram, It is the country-looking guy with the hunting hat on. That was the first one I officially just started using bristle brushes and straight paint out of the tube. Yep, that's why. If you use solvent with bristles, it will not work in any capacity. And also I'll say, if you use too much medium, medium, as in if you add too much oil, if that's why I use gel, because gel is thicker, right? Than straight oil. So if you use too much like liquid mediums, it's going to make it very difficult to use bristle brushes. Yep. Now, I also might do Alla Prima a little unique, and as in I stopped using solvents. And like I've said before, that's more of an issue with like an issue regarding health of the paint and stuff, and paint film. And I thought it would be a good exercise to not do it. So that's where we're at. So I'm not sure if this is worth it to throw in these lines. But I might be able to make sense. It has to be like subtle. It can't be like a harsh line. You just kind of want it to be subtle. And this like little splotch. I usually just kind of like ignore crease lines in skin, but I think doing some subtle stuff is enough. He thinks. But it's a practice in kind of balancing out your values. Because there, it's now too light. Let's reinforce this. When you're putting in light, subtle marks seem to work or have worked a lot better for me. Not that, that's too severe. But the goal is for this skin, it works a lot better with people who have more aged skin, is having subtle variations in tone, like color and value, and sit in like closer areas will give you a more higher level of realism. But just like subtle, I don't know if that did much, but adding like a touch of contrast in our areas can add a lot of realism to an aged face. But I will contend that you should make the mark with purpose, like see something. But you can do tonal shifts for artistic expression, which I have attempted to do up there a little bit, but I need to work that spot out. Yeah, you get to see it, and you're seeing it with a better camera as well. You're seeing it with like my phone camera, and to me that helps quite a bit. And also Biggs notice that like I'm once again for this entire painting like usual I'm holding the brush at the back, and I'm using I've only used these 3 brushes this entire time. Right? To get detail and clarity, to get realism, all bristle. All 3 of those are bristle. Right? And no solvent. No solvent whatsoever. This line I think is not great, so I'll just go over it. But so now we're going to add a little bit more yellow to it. Usually you have to go thicker, but like it's part of like why I try like my first layer down, or if I know I'm going to go over it, I try and paint it thinly. And so that's what bristle brushes help a lot with, is spreading paint around, right? It's spreading thick paint around thinly, right? Is like what bristle is good at, right? So the reason why it is necessary is because I want a thin coat with thick paint. Let's see. Issue. Let's go like this. That might have been too aggressive. So we're going to try and make a transition. So also, Biggs, one note you might want to know is that different paints have different drying times. And that is a property of the pigment. It's not a property of the oil. So, for example, there are some pigments, such as lamp black, that if you were just to paint lamp black on like a canvas, nothing else in there, it would take around 2 weeks for it to dry. At least to the touch. However, burnt umbers and a lot of ochres don't take any time at all. Like they take like a day and a half. Now it varies with like mineral composition and so forth for a lot of those. But it's something that you can use to your advantage. But it's something that is affecting me right now because I got paint that's already starting to dry on my palette. Balls. Grab too much white. And that's, I think, too severe of a mark. There we go. Might look better now. do a lighter mark. His nose looks super bright now. But if I add these marks, these super bright marks other places, should make that look less severe. But I should also add some tonal differences. It's not huge. So let's do let's bring some of these. So we're at the portion of the stream where I'm babbling to myself constantly. Because my headphones ran out of batteries. That's always a good sign. That your streamer is very healthy mentally. Thanks for stopping by, honeybee. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Badly.
Badly.
Thank you. You have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Most likely see you at Justice Stream. So now this looks like I can bring up areas. Here. Something doesn't feel right. You get that sneaking suspicion that something about your likeness is off. But you hope that it's nothing too painful. See if I can rectify this. Let's see what this is. Give it to 75. So this would be a pin lighter. What I have. Let's measure that. I don't know why, but I got Willy Wonka stuck in my head. Don't know how the hell that happened. We'll find out whoever did it. Shit. I just noticed that my back is a little sore, which usually doesn't happen. So I should probably take a break. So I apologize, I'm not lining it up with ads, but this will only be my third break, I think. Okay, I gotta take a break. I need to stand up. So I'm going to need you all to finish this painting for me to my standards by the time I get back. That'd be great. All right, 5 minutes and I'll be back. Hello. All right. Let's get back to it. Yeah, 8 hours and 41 minutes, huh? I have to say, it's getting a tad easier. Getting a tad easier to do these long ones. But is that a good thing? There's still some I want to do on the forehead, but I think I need to transition to down here for a little bit. This needs to come down a bit more. This is just a fucking mess. I don't know why I made these brush strokes. I did a little mark way too much. Good morning, Penny. Thank you for stopping by. And notice, I'm doing all right. We're in the middle of another one, Penny. Boy, are we in the middle of another one. And I didn't mess up your name. So my reading skills have improved somewhat since last time. You said me name correct. Yes, I did. I didn't even... It means a lot. It means a lot. I didn't even joke about it. Which is, I find to be the more crazy part about all this. I didn't even joke about it. That was an unfortunate brushstroke. Not black. Just dark. People hundreds of years from now will remember this moment. I'll say Penny was slumming it in this art streamer's channel and he managed to read correctly. But thank you for stopping by. It's nice to see you again. Everything, please stop drawing on me. Oh, nice. And yet you're wasting your time with me. Thank you. Are you? Does the rain affect your? Because I know you do chalk stuff. Is it like chalk work outside, or are you talking about something else? Oh, it's chalk on the ground. Intriguing. That's really interesting. So were those pictures you shared were on the ground, and those weren't on like paper? Yeah. Interesting. That's really cool. Wow, that's so cool. That's so. Wait, hold on. I can read. Nat say so. Nat seosa? Or no, wait, Nat seosa. I'm gonna go with that. Hi, how are you? Sorry about the name mix up. Or the name issues. So Penny, is what you're doing for like an exhibition of yours, or is it just like were you like employed by the festival? If you don't mind me asking. But I'm asking anyways. Put on the ground. That's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, yeah. Oh, just now? Let's take a quick look. Yes. All right, all right. Let's see how this is. But my standards is super high. Oh, sick. Those are awesome. You almost got boobs in one of them, too. It's even better. That's really cool. I love this toad. Only almost. Your tease. I love this. I love this toad. Love, love, love this toad. Fucking love toads. They were forbidden? That's a shame. I bet you there's gonna be people selling nudes there. Toads and bees and cute slime? Are those? I bet those will seem like slime to me. potions. That's so cool. Good work. Burn her. This isn't. Unfortunately, we got some zealous people on the stream. You should watch yourself. It's like a goddamn Three Stooges. That's funny. Just the witch doesn't know what to do. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's just evil. I have a sweet tooth. Please take anything. Take my family's lives. Not the candy though. Do I like licorice? Like the black licorice or like red licorice? Because I do not like black licorice. Oh, the black stuff is gross. One of my bosses at work gave it to us as like, he liked it because he was just some type of maniac. I don't even know how. And had us try it. And this fucker would just eat it all the time. It's unbelievable. Do you eat the black licorice? Oh no. Alright, so well, it was nice knowing everybody. I'm gonna have to disappear now because I have nothing to live for. I have nothing to live for. Don't mess with Penny the witch or Penny witch. Thank you for the follow. That's all right. Wait, Nets Salsa. I'm gonna go with that. Or Nets Aosa. Maybe that's better. What do I need to do? Which is always messing with my candy. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. All right. Whew. That was close. All right. Hey, I don't have to disappear. All right. Fantastic. I have not watched Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer. I'm gonna go with that. I could read. How was it? Or have you seen it? Cillian Murphy is a babe too. Oh, babe. How did you come out so lightly from that? Is it that dark over here? What the fuck? Really? There's just nothing on this brush. Let's try this again. It's got a very high IMDb. I must say I really enjoyed the movie, and I think not only the actors but also the way things were produced. This music was very revealing. What I did hear about that film is that the music was super loud. But I heard the movie was really good. So basically I heard Christopher Nolan. And he made a good film, but he needed to rein in the music a bit. In your opinion, of course, yeah. No, that kind of that correlates to like, but people said the music was good. It was just like the thing is like they just said the music was too loud. The music was good for you, so maybe it's a theater by theater thing. All right. I'll have to check it out. I haven't been to the movies in a long time. Movies are fun. They're expensive though, but they're fun. What kind of red I'm using? I'm using Pyrrole Red. So here, I'll show you. The brand is Williamsburg. Pyrrole Red. Michael Harding has a version of it as well. I also I make my own oil paints, which I'm going to be using soon. We had a stream where we made some oil paints, and I found the pigment from Natural Pigments as well. So for Pyrrole Red, so I will also be making this. It hasn't come in yet. The Pyrrole Red specifically in pigment form. Penny, for some reason I thought you were Scottish, but that was somebody else, huh? Because I was gonna say I thought the licorice thing was like a German slash like. Yeah, no, I thought it was a German thing. Maybe Netherlands too. So that makes a lot more sense. So now I do know I'm German. Now I do know you're German. But yeah, Nets. I'm just gonna call you Nets. Yeah, Pyrrole Red. What's really great about this red is, so I've measured this with a color reader, so it tells me the RGB value of the paint, and this is pure primary red. There's no green, yellow, blue. There's nothing else in it but red. It's mid-tone. I'd say the only issue with it is it's dark. It's like not dark, but it's like it's a little bit above mid. On a 0 to 100 percentage wise, 100 being the brightest, 0 being the darkest. This is about a 65%. Generally, I would like my red to be a little bit lighter than that, considering the types of colors that red goes into. Jordan Sweden. Oh, okay, yeah. It's all gross. It's like salty, and like. I don't know how it's popular over there. I don't even know. I've heard it's not even popular over there. It's just like there's enough specific people that like it that's keeping it in business. Not the salty kind? Okay. Well, that's good at least. And Nets, if you want me to expand upon my paints at all again, I'm happy to do that. Oh, well, there's still white on this brush. It's okay. Need a darker. I am half Polish, Penny. So not that far off from German. Well, actually, my family, my I guess ancestors, as weird as that sounds, saying, are from Zakopane and Cracovia. And I've been told my last name sounds very German. It looks very dark over there. But alas, I'm not. Oh, you're pregnant. Congratulations. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Popcorn does sound nice. My dad was actually just on a vacation to Poland. Yeah, I got a 2.5-year-old niece who is fucking adorable. She's evil, though. I love calling babies evil. Yep. Also, nets. If you do exclamation point palette, PALETTE, it gives a rundown there, but I'm happy to do it also. I have from Williamsburg titanium white. I have bismuth vanadate yellow from Williamsburg. I have Tyrol red from Williamsburg. I have ultramarine blue from Williamsburg. This is burnt umber from Michael Harding. And I have ivory black from Old Holland. I'm also using a solvent-free gel from Gamblin. It's going to be switching to oleo gel soon. And I have some stand oil right here. Oh yeah, he gets those all the time. I test between 3 brands, Old Holland, Michael Harding, and Williamsburg. The whites, Old Holland and Williamsburg, are about the same, very strong. Michael Harding as a whole focuses more on texture for their paints. So their pigment load is a little bit lighter, but like they flow a lot better out of the tube. Bismuth vanadate yellow is only offered by Williamsburg, and it's not non-cadmium. I'm avoiding cadmiums for my own reasons. It's close. It's very close to cadmium lemon yellow in color. Okay, Pyro red, like I said, very primary red. Very strong and opaque. It's the strongest paint in my palette, like tinting wise. I have ultramarine blue, which is my weakest color, but the rest of the blues don't provide really anything of note better. So like that, but blues can be a weak spot of this palette. Burnt umber, I've been searching for the burnt umber I like. I'm not a fan of Michael Harding's texture and lack of strength compared to the rest of my paints. I have to use a lot more of the Michael Harding stuff relative to Williamsburg or Old Holland. And ivory black is because it's darker than the mix of burnt umber and ultramarine blue. 2 traditional Polishes, pierogies and Karpatka. Oh wait, that's probably said something. I think I know what that is though. Yeah, love pierogies. My favorite Polish food is mizeria, which is like a cucumber salad thing. Love it. But generally, I'm not a fan of Polish food. Hasn't been great. But yeah, pierogies are just dumplings, Painty. So Painty, pierogies are dumplings with like Very, like the common fillings are like potatoes and cheese, mushrooms, sauerkraut, and then there's meat versions as well. I know what you're about, Painty. I know that you'll betray me one day. For food. That's why you're my arch rival. Gwumpke, yeah. Those are great. So I live outside of Chicago, and there's a ton of Polish people in Chicago. Yeah, it's like meat and rice stuffed into cabbage, and it's generally served with tomato sauce or sour cream, or like a sour cream tomato sauce. That was not a good mark. Settle down. Settle down. The fuck? Did anyone just hear a Zoom phone call? Was that playing on my stream? That was fucking weird. Alright, well, I got ghosts. I have ghosts. I'm pretty hungry. I haven't eaten in, 12 hours. It's okay, though. I don't want to eat this late anyways. I could have just swore I heard a Skype call. That's what it was. I feel like that's too dark, but we'll see. But yes, Penny, you did make me hungry. You have to live with that. But don't curse me. That's your get out of jail free card. Shouldn't have told you that. What is your favorite soup? Oh, I do know Vietnamese pho. I make it all the time. Not all the time, but at least once a year. I love it. So good. I do the same thing, Penny. I do the same thing. Those like large. Are you talking about like the buckwheat noodles? Or are you talking about like the really like large diameter noodles? Because I love the large diameter ones specifically. Yeah. I do the same thing with my ramen as well. Getting weird. Yeah, that shit's. I love it. Love pho. Nothing like a good pho. It's dark as well. Oh. Oh, I love them. I love that. I love their spring rolls. Those are great, especially from specific places. I got a Vietnamese place by me too that I should go to more often. God bless it. What the fuck is going on? All right. Let's cover that up. Nobody saw anything, all right? Nobody saw any of that. Oh, it's all so good. Damn it, Penny. You trying to torture me, huh? Who sent you? Who sent you? You know all my weaknesses. Son, I should have paid them back. God damn it. I should have paid him the money I owed him. They're just like, no, they can't do anything. They're harmless. Then they send their enforcer, Penny. That's your new lore, Penny. You are now an enforcer for the food mafia. You have no say in this, alright? This is just the reality of it. It's not getting dark enough. So we'll add more burnt timber. Not letting her forget that one, huh? How are those street tarts treating you, Penny? But watch out, she can curse you. Yeah, no, that's her calling card. She just leaves street tarts on people. That's her 381st this week. I can too, Penny. I had a big stint with bread making. You think you're the only one? I love making my own bread. I like cooking in general. Well, that's how you lure them out, right? And then you just walk up behind them and take care of them. I know how you are. And you have your only rule: no men. Oh, that works too. Yeah. Yeah, you never take care of the men, only women and children. Exactly. All right. I figured you out. I always thought that was weird. Well, I always thought that was like be a funny concept where it's like they try and make a hitman more noble for some, as ridiculous as that sounds. But like, well, he didn't kill women or children, right? But he just like murdered people. It's like, what if there's a hitman who was only like, I only kill women and children? Be pretty fucked. Alright, so I made this chin a lot darker. Than it should be. It sounds very dark, right? Imagine the movie. Bet you that ended well. Why did I make it that so dark? Yeah, here, Penny, I'll show you the bread I made. The bread I make. Make sourdough, yo. This is my type of bread. Oh, it's so good. God damn it. Alright, no curses. No curses. Damn it. Why do I show people things I like? don't like this left side of the face like the entire time. Let's get these highlights in here. A mystery question for you. I think you're able to answer now. What do you think is my favorite season? Oh, come on. That's easy. And I'll answer sincerely. Fall. Boom, roasted. Nailed. Next question. Oh, okay, so I was wrong. Alright. God damn it. Today's just not my day. You're being tricky, Penny. You're being tricky. But I guess that's what witches do. They trick and then they treat. Don't be too dark, don't be too dark, don't be too dark. Is it 3 o'clock? Oh no, it's 2:23. You're a tricky one, Penny. You're a tricky one. I won't say mean, but tricky. You're no Grinch. That does sound fantastic. I'm with you there. So we can hear you coming from a mile away. All right. Do you perform left or right hand magic? Yes, I would take it. Only white and green magic. All right, all right. A podcast that I listened to covered left and right hand, and like Aleister Crowley and stuff. So I know a decent amount about him. Let's see. That's pretty cool. That seems more cozy than anything. Now you just need like a pet toad sitting there. Well, that seems fun. Yeah, I bet. It looks cozy. God, I would love to have a fireplace in my apartment. It sounds really nice right now. Too much. Too much. So you probably like the rain sounds I got going on right now, huh? Aesthetically, I bet. Back to these fucking lips. Oh, no worries. I said you probably you probably like the rain sounds I got in the background. Why would I do what? Mephisa moth? Or Mephisa's mouth? Moth. Mouth. Okay. I've done everything. Alright, wait. Okay. Wispas Art Circus. Quit bragging. Hello, thank you for the follow. I'll brag however I please. Wispa? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. I am a braggart. Alright, descend Chocobar but meh. Decent Chocobar but meh. That's what I'm going with. Oh, awesome, Wispa. Do you do oils? Everything but. Does it pay well? Not at all. That's why I'm a shill. Everything but the emotion. I have no idea what you're going for. That's fine, Wispa. Me, Penny? By bringing this painting to life? Oh, is it? All right. All right. I'll take it. So wait, can I curse you back? Is that what we're saying? Oil scare you? Why did oil scare you? Okay. Well, that guy was unpleasant. I can curse your bread. All right, cool. Well, all right. Do you have any questions that I could help? Do you have any questions I could help address to ease your? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it, Penny. All right. Dun dun dun. Man, that guy was a bit of a prick. You wouldn't even believe what he said. You had to go. Sad day for us all. But not really. Who gives a shit? Very much so, Penny. I've had 2 now. Well, that's kind, Wispa. But I'm happy to share or explain anything if you have any questions. That might be a little sudden. So let's break this up a little bit. See, this seems really light to me. How long have you been an artist and streaming? I've been streaming since February. And I've been painting with oils since October 2021. Oh, that sounds so good right now, Penny. And thank you for cursing that person's candy. They deserve it. God damn it. Penny. Oh, that sounds so good. Yeah, you were definitely sent from the food mafia. I'll pay them their money. But know this was a low blow. I am American, Wispa, from right outside Chicago. How about yourself? The loaf of warning. That's funny. How about a truce loaf? I'll take a truce loaf. You don't curse me, I don't curse your bread. Oh, awesome. I want to go to Spain so bad. Let's see about these colors. Hello, Pac Mappa. How you doing? Hope you are doing well. I'm doing well. Just working on this painting that we're trying to finish up. But we still got some amount to do on it, unfortunately. Well, supposed to enjoy the journey. Do you paint, Pack? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, awesome. What do you illustrate with? If you don't mind sharing. When the yeast isn't going like usual, you know, something's off. Time to offer some milk to the house goblin. Throw some salt over your shoulder. See, you're sounding more Russian, Penny, than German to me. Or I'll say Eastern European, not Russian. I'll say the good types of Russian. Oh. What do you paint with, or illustrate with, Pack? I'm everywhere and nowhere. You're a force to be reckoned with, Penny. That's all I know. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't have any experience doing digital stuff. Well, technically, as a profession, I'm an engineer. So I've done a lot of 3D modeling. But that's with engineering software. Yep, as my profession. I am an engineer. I'd rather paint, though. I'd rather paint. But that requires people buying your paintings. Thank you. I try. I just, painting is very, this sounds odd, but oil painting, in my opinion, is not that far off from a lot of engineering principles, as like crazy as that sounds to some people. But there's a lot of creativity in doing something technical. So, like, if you're a computer programmer, for example, you would, you have the world to choose from when you're doing something technical, right? Because there's a billion ways to do the same thing. And so the things I like about engineering and math, I'm gonna guess which penny. No, let's see. I have 3 guesses. All right. This is tough because I don't want to offend you either. All right. Well, we'll go with the first one. We'll go artist, a professional artist. Not yet, unfortunately. Okay, all right. Based on the question, I didn't think it was that, but I feel like it'd be ridiculous not to say that as a first option. All right, so you see, I feel like it's going to be something. Not all right. Computer programmer. Oh, that's awesome. Look at you. That's fantastic. If I had to redo, my degree's in mechanical engineering. If I had to redo it, I would do programming. Well, maybe art. Who knows? That's why we all get one redo. Right? Right? We get one redo? That's what I was told. Or have my parents been lying to me? You didn't like programming? So you do a lot with hardware then? I would like to do that too, Pack, but I want, obviously I love painting, I've painted a ton. I want the freedom that it would also give. That's something that's very important to me. That sounded like too much of a risk. Well, you can only do it by attempting to do it. Oh, it's no worry, Pac Mappa. I do have socials, Wispa. If you do exclamation point links, that should bring it up for you. I have a Discord as well that you must join, or else. You're welcome. Let's measure this shit. 78, huh? I think so too, Pac. It's so it offers some unique advantages compared to a lot of the other mediums. In that the quality of paint available is Penny, I think it's links. Exclamation point links. Socials would probably be better, right? There you go. So my Instagram's there. Etsy, in case anybody's looking for a painting. No, it's in there. Wait, where'd it go? I guess not. Alright. How the F is my Instagram not in there? Instagram link below. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why I said no, it's not, when you just said it's not there. It ran away. I could have swore it was in there. But yeah, Instagram link below. It's also just I'm painting badly on Instagram. Beware. The Instagram's a dangerous place. Pak Mappa, I've only been painting for 20 months. So 1 year and 8 months since I did my first oil painting. That's the braggart in me. Thank you. What are these highlights? I do want to go back up top. But let's get some of these in there. That seems too bright, but let's double check that. And that is too bright. Oh, awesome, Whisper. Let's take a look. Oh, sick. These are good and creepy. Especially this one with his baby. Terrifying. Oh, these are fantastic. This one's really cool too. The one with the brown background going into the white with like the light gray bluish values. This is a really good value work. Love some horses. This mouse is whatever rodent this is spectacular. Great work. I like how you seem to do a focal point on the eyes as well. Like it almost seems like the eyes are hyper realistic, where the other stuff is like has very good realism as well. But it's like you get drawn to the eyes as well. Great work. Those are color pencils too. That Mario's fantastic. The Bowser especially. Great work. Really good work. Now I just need you to give me your art powers. Okay? Alright, for free. So I can finish this with the detail I want. Alright? We got a deal? Huh? We got a witch in the chat. Make it happen. Deal! Alright, we got a deal. Sweet. Oh, that's a load off my shoulders. Ah, balls. But yeah, that's really well done, Wispa. Yeah, I mean, that's the deal we have in place. I'm about to go Super Saiyan with my art skills. I'll be like Banksy, but with talent. So this is just all too dark, I think. Yeah. I believe in the North gods, so I'm also praying for you to fall into Odin's favor. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take good old Odin. Great father. Great father, that one. I know some things, Penny. But if he wants to give me his favor, I'm all for it. Yeah, please do, Pac Mappa. I do. And I didn't even make an Anthony Hopkins joke. Too fucking pause. Thank you, Wispa. I appreciate that. That's cool, Pogba. I really like the style. It's very reminiscent of like a lot of like mangas and stuff like that. Like some art styles. Pakmapa, have you ever heard of Berserk by chance? It's a bit fucked up. But these are cool looking. I like these a lot. You're welcome. And thank you again, Wispa. But I will be stealing those powers. We're getting there. Doubt. There's still some things I want to try and do. But we're starting to get it into a and thank you. We're starting to get into like a more, I guess, more of a place that I want it to be at. So yeah, not going poorly, but still taking a long time. But I think that like is starting to become the norm, unfortunately, as I've gotten like a better understanding of things. So thank you again, Wispa. I will make terrible use of your skills. No worries. Probably shouldn't, because I believe that's TOS, Pac Mappa. But I'm going to say young. But you don't need to say your age. You can just confirm young. Or not. It was supposed to be in there, but here, let me, I'm posting it in chat. It's in my About section as well, but if you're on mobile, I believe that's hard to, that's great. You just have to, continue working at it. Think about things you actively want to improve. And, but make sure you don't get bogged down in wrong advice. I'll say that's an important thing. As somebody who's like taught themselves pretty much everything that I know at the moment with regards to art, there's a lot of, I'll say, predatory is the wrong word. Oh, thank you for the follow pack. I didn't see that. It's important that you don't become. Thank you, Wispa. It's important that you don't. And if you have an Instagram, I'll check yours out, Whisper, too. Make sure you don't take advice without knowing the entire context of everything. Or, like, don't take somebody's word as complete advice with regards to art stuff. Yeah. Thank you, Wispa. It was really nice talking with you. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day at work. And thank you for those art powers. Yeah, you're welcome. I've just personally noticed that, especially in oils, you'll see videos. Oh, okay, cool. You'll see videos about oil paints where it's like, what brand of paint is the best, or what brushes should you use, and all that type of horse shit. And these people don't know what they're talking about. I'm gonna be very frank on this because I do a lot of research on the technical side of oil paints and understanding what's actually relevant to, like, okay, good paints don't make you a better painter. A good brush doesn't make you a better painter, right? And so people are really trying to just really stress that, like, click on my video versus like giving you real advice on steps that you can take to become a better artist. And to me, it's a pretty problematic thing about learning from YouTube, because frankly, it does seem predatory to me, because people are giving poor advice willy nilly. Maybe I'm giving poor advice right now, but no, it's like, point being is, in art there's a lot of technical aspects that you need to work on to get better, right? So for painting and realism, I know that hitting my values, which is lights and darks, and hitting my colors are the most important thing. So I have to take steps to improve those specific aspects. Getting different paints isn't one of them. Getting better brushes, finding out what the best medium is, that doesn't really affect these aspects. Yeah. Well, that's also a good first step as well. But if you like do essentially like outside learning, like, you know, if you learn from, or if you watch videos, understand that you, as an artist, you also need to do good, reliable research into the medium of your choosing. Medium in the sense of like acrylics, oils, or watercolor, whatever it may be, right? But you have to master the technical knowledge of your medium. You don't have to, but it highly benefits you to do so. Yeah. Exactly, Wispa. Like, so I use expensive paint. I do use expensive paint. And the reason I do that particularly is because I got annoyed and frustrated with the cheaper paints. But that, you know, that doesn't mean it's necessary, right? I didn't become a good painter, or, you know, whether you want to call me a shitty painter or not. But that was not a reason why I improved or got better at painting. It's because I take active steps to learn fundamentals and repeat them until I am miserable with them. And I was watching a video recently where a guy said it well. It's like, he's an art teacher, and he answers questions about art, and he goes into a lot of art history, but it's an area I know very little about, and so I find those informative and interesting. But somebody brought up, you know, hitting values, which is once again your lights and darks, and your colors, as mentally exhausting. He's like, yeah, but he's like, you as an artist, you should be working towards getting that as second nature, as instinct, right? Seeing it and hitting it. I'm just naturally talented. I've worked a lot. Whisper, if you look at my Instagram, I've done 130 paintings. Yeah, I that's what I kind of gleaned, and that's what you want to do, right? Let's take the steps on understanding like proper cross hatching, different drawing techniques, and stuff like that. Here, you want to see my natural talent, Whisper? I'll show you my first portrait. I love showing this because I am a braggart, but no, it's not even about the more we are, right? I think that's god awful. Yeah, right. Okay, good. We're on the same page, right? Natural talent. But no, it's like a but like, you know, it's thank you. I take a lot of steps to, every time if you look at my Instagram, I posted some stuff where I did lessons on, thank you. I take steps to like work on like minimizing my brush strokes, right? I've taken steps to accurately color check or figure out how to color check, so I'm not in understanding my values. Yeah, and so it's not just the time I spent painting, but it's the time outside of when I'm actually doing artwork that I'm like. This weekend, I probably watched 6 hours of videos on like. I watched a video for an hour and a half on varnishing. I watched an hour-long video on burnt umbers and their history. Now, some of that stuff may be useless, but it kind of all comes together in understanding different types of things about the medium of my choosing, right? And frankly, I have like an obsession with kind of understanding these things, and that effort is not wasted. No, I'm completely self-taught, Pac. Yeah, I learned by doing too. Yeah, it's well, and that's one thing I tell. In Pac, this is relevant to you too. The number one like tip when people ask me like, well, what should I know about like doing my first oil painting? And the thing I tell everybody is make sure you enjoy every aspect of it. If you don't enjoy mixing the paint, thinking about hitting your values, like every aspect of it, it is not for you. Because like I've been doing a lot of tedious stuff, but frankly, this is what I enjoy about it. Oh, of course, Wispa, I have too. But Penny brings up a good point. There's a lot of this has to do with your passion and but it's more than passion. It's like getting actual enjoyment out of it, because it can't be a passion unless you actively enjoy this. Yesterday I practiced. Yesterday I practiced mixing and hitting colors, just like measuring a color and trying to mix it and hit it on like the first go, and then I measured it with a color reader to verify if I actually did do so. Like I kind of do like crazy shit like that, or not crazy, but just obsessive things that are obsessive in nature. But I love this shit. I actively enjoy it. And that's very lucky that I do. But it's also why I kind of work as hard as I do at it. But it's also, that's my want. Like I almost can't stop myself from doing it to a certain extent. But long story short, I'm a fucking maniac. Alright? Just call me the paint maniac. But I really enjoy it. Like I painted Wispo, what was it? Today's Tuesday. On Sunday night, I painted Ian McKellen. And I did it for 12 and a half hours straight. Right now we're at 10 hours and 11 minutes on this one. And frankly, I think my next one will probably be that long as well. But I'm also thinking about what my next painting is going to be. Number 2, yes. Number 1, no. Penny. frankly, I've never like, in my opinion, I've never like achieved what I wanted to, or like my ultimate goals on a painting yet. But I'm striving, like that's, you know, what I'm trying to do. But number two, all the time. All the time, Penny. But I don't look at that as a bad thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, we have established that your witch powers play a big factor in this. But sorry I've been rambling about stuff. I I am passionate. I am a passionate person. So I don't mean to lecture too much. At least I try not to. But it ends up happening sometimes. I swore I saw something I wanted to hit dark. There. Darker. That didn't do anything. Okay, this is all nuts. Yours can be weird, yo. Yours can be weird. So we're back to the portion of the stream where I talk to myself, and you wonder why I chose to watch this person. If you hadn't already been thinking about that. Very natural in here. But just know, there's no way out. You're stuck here. Okay? Well, Penny has a way out. Leave it. She can curse. So if you can curse, you have a free ride. If you can't, well, that's unfortunate. What is your language? Pac or Pack? Go Pac. You don't share your cursing knobs. Damn it. I thought you would fall for that one. Oh, Korean? Awesome. Well, nice to meet you. I hope you find some benefit to watching my stream in your pursuit. One thing that's relevant to I think a lot of painting, well, painting and drawing, right? But I'm putting in like the lighter marks now, but just notice how like a little mark can change how you see the entirety of an area. Just like a little mark can change how you see, you know, the entirety of the year. I always find this interesting about like highlights, is that they can have such an immense impact. But it also makes you see stuff that has issues. Yep, completely agree, Pac. Just simple things have immense consequences. Like befriending a witch who threatens to curse you. Immense consequences. That's perfectly, Pac, it's I'll say this. You, in my opinion, you should never force a style. Like, so you may say like sticking to one style, but I also tend to view it as like we are all going to end up painting how we feel most comfortably painting, right? Or not painting, or drawing, or whatever our medium may be, right? So it's important to let you find what you're comfortable doing and let yourself grow into that style. So I would highly recommend figuring out or finding out how you like what's comfortable for you when you're drawing, and working from there, versus saying I want to paint like this person or draw like this person. Even if you love it, if you're not comfortable doing it, it's going to be a very tough endeavor. You're welcome. All right, random historical paint fact. All right. Okay. We'll give you two kind of smaller ones, but they're both interesting. So there's a oil paint color and there's it's a pigment color called ivory black. Ivory black. Ivory black was called ivory black, and on my palette is ivory black. It's just straight black. It's when it was first historically made, it was made by taking elephant tusks and carburizing them, like burning them at a high temperature until they turned into black, black powder, and they used it as paint pigment. Now, currently, what we call ivory black is actually, the pigment's name is bone black, and it's made with animal bones. So it is actually not a vegetarian pigment. Now, somewhat related to that, somebody in England had the fun idea of there was a color called mummy brown. Mummy brown. Now, I'm curious if what you're thinking has happened, because it is pretty much probably exactly what you're thinking. They took mummies and they ground them into a pigment, and they used it for a long time. It was called mummy brown. Yeah. Come back for food and mummy brown. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I remember you had a fascination with it. I mean, it's just so preposterous. Oh, it definitely does, right? Like, what the fuck? I would like to think if I was in that time period, I wouldn't just like, oh yeah, mummy brown, what's the problem? I would like to think that. Because, I mean, that's what I'm thinking right now. But it's like, well, how much do social norms of the time affect us now? Oh, minor joke is that actually? There's car colors called that, but unfortunately no paint that I'm aware of. At least pigment name. There's been a few paints though made out of animals. Like there was Tyrian purple, which was a purple dye used by kings and queens that was made from sea snails. It's like the fermented glands of snails. I'm giving you a lot of historical paint facts here, so you might get repeats in the future. There was a red color made from beetles back in the 1700s. The thing is, usually with organic materials, and I'm talking like what we call organic, like just like a plant or something like that, is usually they don't have good light fastness, which means that they'll fade over time, is usually what that means. So that's why you don't see like people like, or you don't see like, hey, why can't I take this sunflower and make a paint out of it? It's because it'll fade. There's certain properties of something that make it qualify as a pigment. But there's one major one. That's just a joke pack where I just say that we're going to fight to the death. And I'll just, except in the case of Painty McPadeface, we still got to do ours. But it's just like a joke. Have me say something funny. Yeah. Just like the dehydrate reminder. Just, I can't wait, Painty. I can't wait. I owe you decades of vengeance. Oh, wonderful, Pac. You too. Well, you just walked into the lion's den. I am ready. Ready and waiting. He had to test it. I love it. I'm due for a win too. Oh shit. Maybe I barked up the wrong tree. And now you know, Pac. You ever need to fight to the death, I'm around. I don't like this color. Some of the blue found a way out. I don't like what's going on here. Let's try you, cover you up. Ooh. So we get the dehydrated. See, you're playing it smart, Pac. You dehydrate me, And then you going for the kill and blow. Smart. It's like a video game combo. Does that not look right to me? I don't know. So, well, that's why. Whew. Starting to feel it. Starting to feel a little tired. Who would have thought painting for 10.5 hours would make you tired? It was not part of the deal. That sounds really good right now. It is rain sound, Pac. I'm playing a YouTube video with like rain and thunder. It was a bit ago. I should probably take one now. Let me just make this one brush stroke. Alright, Penny. Salt water. Oh, it's delicious. Cheers. The Alla Prima of hitting the wall. I think it's the sitting on a wooden chair for too long. Wall. Penny did. Penny figured it out. All right, let me take a break. We are in the home stretch here. All she has to do is fight to the death. She's a guaranteed winner. Plus, she can curse.
Hey,
Oh, man. Look who's back. Drunkety McDrunk is back. Does it look too red to you? Oh, wonderful, Pac. 2 in 1 night. 2 in 1 night. It's not going to end well for one of us. I can't see shit. Are you super drunk? That's right, Max. I'm not going to do well in this fight. Alright. I gotta take a break anyways. Let me take a quick break, 5 minutes. Everyone recharge, grab your coffee. We'll be back. And I'm back. All right. Let's do this. Oh, thanks, Pac. Much appreciated. A third time. You're gonna beat me. You're gonna beat me 3 times in one day. I'm due, Pac. You're gonna lose one of these times. I swear it. I'm fully rested. Oh, this brush is going through something. 5 times. Yes, Leah, I was. I'm not done with all the skin yet, though. Which ones look off to you, by the way? The nose? See you next time, Penny. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your art goes well today. Pac is killing me today. This is what you call painting stream. Well, there was others before you, Pac. So more than that. Well, now you know what your first comic is gonna be. The art streamer who can't die. Still streaming. Can't stop. Because a German witch cursed him. Exactly, see? Do you not remember last night, Leo? It's my same day, frankly. You didn't do anything embarrassing. So do my values look really fucked to you, by the way? Or are you still waking up? I can wait. I'm kind of feeling that too. Yeah, thank you, Doubt. It's hard to say. But the face is like, I don't know, maybe. It could be that some of my midtones are not light enough. That one I don't like that much. It's sloppy. It's a lot of blue. You look Paul Newman, huh? I don't know. I've been out here slaving away. I don't know if I like that. Well, see, yeah, it's part of my powers, Pac. You can't die. Can't die. But this is what you gotta write your comic about. You already came up with the idea. Yep. We have so much to do in so little time. Willy Wonka, this stuff. This. Before becoming best. Oh, shit. Yeah, you got it, see? You gotta start storyboarding it, Pac. Don't age me like that, Pac. Well, at least I hope that's comfortable. Oh, perfect. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it, Pac. Well, you can also ask him for advice on The Artist Can't Die. Your new manga. Or, what is it? Manhwa. I think that's what they call it. I feel like that's too dark. Leah, you're not supposed to tell me that. You're dealing with a man obsessed. Do you think these marks I did helped, Leo? And if you don't, if you just want me to figure it out, I'm fine with that too. Probably better that I just figure it out. I can't rely on you. Alright, well, sweet. I do have to ask though, do you think it looks, I've been trying to be conscious of, well, I'll say this, I've been trying to, like, you know, calibrate my colors based on, you know, my issues. Does it look too red to you? Okay, good. I was worried you were going to kill me. Because I love Paul Newman. Yeah. Pacma. Or Pac. You're asking for it, bud. You have no idea what's in store for you. For all you know, I'm developing my own psychic powers. I'll fight with them. Like Mob Psycho. Oh, you're talking about on the screen? Yeah, it does do that. I've noticed where, at least from what I've noticed, like from looking at the And thank you, Doubt. I do appreciate that. It does seem to do that where it looks a lot different based on the monitor and like it going through Twitch. It seems like it brightens it a bit. I don't think that was a good mark. Let's fix it. But this might need to get lighter. By the way, Leah, are you familiar with an artist named Morgan Weisling? I don't know if I like that. Regarding like tonal differences, he's somebody that is really, really good with it. He's an artist based out of Arizona, United States. And I don't like that. He does like a ton of tonal variations in an area. Like a lot of little tiny ones. He's very good. I think my values here are fucked. It's a Wiesling. In case you wanted to look him up. Oh, nice. I thought his stuff was very interesting, though I didn't want to paint like that. He has a pretty interesting story. He used to do movie posters back in the day. Like he used to, like I think he did it for like Back to the Future. Like I think he was the artist for that one. So he's done some pretty cool stuff. Or at least some interesting work. Yeah, I think his stuff is pretty good. That's too much. Thank you, Pac. Yeah, I put a lot into it. It's a big benefit of enjoying it and really kind of throwing myself all in. There's also a lot of painting, like just a lot of work, a lot of work. Oh shit. Chloe Jean, thank you for the raid. Uh-oh, you're raiding. What's up, classy bathrobe? How are you doing? How's everybody? Thank you for the raid. You had 2 LaCroix tonight. My God. You must be drunk out of your mind. Oh, no worries. No worries. It's very kind of her to raid. What was she up to on stream? Drawing a guy. Awesome. I think I need another highlight there. I am painting Paul Newman. If you're not aware who he is, you should. He's gorgeous. I don't know what you're looking at, Sci-Fac, but this is terrible. Of course, Chloe. Thank you for the raid. He was great cool on Luke. He was great in The Sting. He was great in The Color of Money, The Hustler, Slapshot. The list goes on. Plus, he's just freaking gorgeous. You can't beat a guy who's this good looking. It's ridiculous, Leah. It's utterly ridiculous. Oh, wow. I don't know if you can hear me, but that's awesome. I definitely can get lost in them blue eyes painty. Oh, I'll wait till the ad's done. Good job, Classy. Oh, Bobby De Niro? A few Bobby D's. Oh, it's done? Okay, great. Yeah, these are fantastic. Great work. Was this digitally or was this in person, Chloe? I'm not really set up to show it on stream, unfortunately. Chloe, really well done. Everybody else, check out that Instagram. It's really good. Or else. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's a really well. Oh, Pac. Pac, you be asking for it today. No mercy, no surrender. um, that's awesome, Chloe. Really great stuff. Plus, I like your taste. A lot of Bobby De Niro's. Taxi Driver in there. I'm considering doing a painting of him soon. I'm kind of overworking this, I think. So let's keep on making marks. Big Bobby D. He's great. He's in one of my favorite movies. He's in Casino. He's almost as good as Robert. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Taxi Driver's fantastic. All right, Leah, you heading out on me? Well, thank you for your input again. And that's all I'll thank you for. Sounds good, Leah. Leah is a super cool painter, but she has no online presence. She's like a candle in the wind. Classy, you're the right type of smartass. I like it. Why does this area look like shit? Ugh. I love noticing that things that look like crap. At Mako Tacos. Or at Mako Tacos. How you doing? Have a good one, Pac. Nice talking with you, bud. Hope to see you again. You're doing? All right. That works. So you're not going to just share all your hopes and dreams, huh? All right. Get it out of you. Well, Classy, we know that's just not going to happen. All right? I'm here to quash everyone's hopes and dreams. Sorry, that was a dick thing to say. Fine. I'll tell you how to do it. I don't like that. Man. This is how you do it, alright? First, you have to find yourself a witch or somebody else who knows magic. Alright? Step 1. Step 2. There is no step 2, frankly. You're just gonna hope to have to find someone magic and have them steal the powers. It's the best I can do. Thank you for the follow, Chloe Jean. Oh yeah, I should follow you. What the hell am I doing? Thank you for the raid again. That's super kind of you. I hope I've not been too abrasive. Except a bathrobe. I apologize for nothing. I should stop working on this skin, I think. As I say that, I'm going to do another mark. Maybe another. But yeah, I just do oil painting here. I do paintings from start to finish on stream. So when I started this today, it was a blank canvas. And when I'm done today, it will be finished. Or else. Lying in wait, Painty. Lying in wait, like you said you were. Precisely. The shtick is getting old. Alright, let's do this hair. I'll revisit the skin. I'm not gonna lie though, Painty. I am exhausted. Who would have thought, after 11 hours and 15 minutes, that I would be exhausted? I wouldn't have predicted that. Sci-Fi, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Painty. You want to paint? You just got to paint, right? That. Start off with something like that. 7. Bit brighter. Storm off and turn on the PlayStation. Yeah. Well, you know, the nice thing is about streaming ridiculously long is that I'm going to be able to fall asleep on command once this is done. But the double-edged sword is I wouldn't be able to fall asleep if I didn't finish this. But I might need to take a 2-day break after this one, considering my last painting was also 12 hours. Or 12 and a half. But we'll see. If I get... It all depends if I get, like, excited to paint again. Which happens. But that's what happens when you're a paint maniac. I do want to paint Marlon Brando, though. A young and hot Marlon Brando. It would be a bad idea. So, Doubt, the largest one I did was 36 by 24. That's the one of the 2 huskies and the kid in my Instagram. That's what happens to me painting almost like every time. I think about it constantly. But one note on that, Doubt, is that I was a much worse painter when I did that. So, like, objectively. So, like, I don't know if I could do that again in this amount of time, because I think about so much more than what I did then that it's tough to comprehend what that would actually take me now. So don't get me wrong, if I was doing a large painting on stream, I would definitely, limit it to 2 days. Or, I mean, not limit it. I would definitely do extra days. But that one wouldn't bother me as much. The Old Bear, thank you for the follow. Because even though it'd probably be hard to fall asleep, and I'd probably do a super long first session, I would, I would probably, I would definitely have to split that up into 2 days, though. I wasted a lot of ultramarine blue on this painting. But that's okay. Okay, so this is the important part of this. Is like specific lighter shades of hair. I mean, Doubt, what it really is my confidence, building up my confidence and hitting colors and values. So, like, I'd be willing to bet money on this that, like, in 6 months, I'd be able to do the same painting with the same quality in half the time. That's how I kind of view it. The reason why I think it's taken so long right now is that my skills of hitting and seeing color are not up to snuff for the paintings I'm taking on. So I can't execute the paintings, I can do them, but to do them with like real speed and efficiency, I need to develop some skill sets more. That's how I feel about it. That could be talking out of my ass. Maybe it is. But, so like, yes, right now, with my current skill set, I think that is, like, there wasn't a lot of room for me to get better. But, like, I went over this mouth so many different times because I was unsure of the colors. My positioning on some of these eyes and the nose were off. So it took a little fiddling around. My color was off on the skin the first go around, and I had to check it again. So, like, there's certain things, right? And all that stuff adds up. Not to mention, like, when my color was off, it made me be even more careful on my color this like, second go around. So, you know, it's... So in the first 2 hours, I agree with that, Leah. I know that exists. It's just something I haven't actively practiced. What's up, old bear? That's right. We're there on my OnlyFans. We're gonna do a séance afterwards to try and contact Paul Newman. So we'll try and get him back. You're in, Leah. Yeah, my OnlyFans is crazy. Just ask Painty McPaintface. He's my #1 subscriber. But Leah, there was a reason why I kind of like ignored shape stuff. Also, it's only... Wait, Leah, I thought you were subscribing. All I need is one. It makes it all worth it. All the extra cameras. Thank you so much, old bear. Don't overwork it. Don't overwork it. Well, that looks out of place. This looks like shit. Let's figure out a way to fix that. Alright, wait. Sevcan Alcan. Thank you for the follow. If anybody has any questions, I'm happy to answer. Just know that I'm never wrong. Always right. Always right. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with any of that. The one thing I have, like, the only holdup for me, I guess, with regards to that is I don't have a. So I, like, you know, obviously I enjoy painting a lot. Drawing has never been something I've actively enjoyed. But maybe in this context, because I know it's helping me out with this, it will. So I probably should do that. Let's go back and fix that. Oh, nice. It's never too late to start, old bear. Except in the case of Painty McPaintface. He's way past his prime. Yep, old bear, I'm completely self-taught. I've been painting for roughly 20 months. And yes, I am a braggart. Thank you, old bear. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy painting. So it helps me paint. It helps me learn. Well, Dot, I'm doing it just to enrage you. And hopefully it's dispiriting Painty as well. That bush didn't talk to you after you lit it on fire, right, Painty? Just need to make sure of something. You don't need to know what. Are we gonna have to send you away? It's pretty incriminating. Don't overwork this. It's just hair. I like the idea that's like you think it's just inevitable. Oh, it's that red, huh? Thank you, Doubt. I'm trying to get, like, yeah, I'm not trying to, like, overwork it, but I'm also trying to get, like, just subtle value shifts and some color shifts. Into it. That one was a little severe. But we could just cover it back up. Maybe better than that, though. All right. Is it a little darker? I should. Yeah, my arm's starting to get tired. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that would be possible? So what? I have suspicions, but I obviously don't know what they are. I am open to suggestions. No, I'm kind of with you. I just can't figure it out what it is because I've measured certain things. Somebody's going to have to tell me. One thing that I think like there's something that's off to me about this jawline. But I haven't been able to figure that out yet. Well, that's way too severe. Yeah. Don't like that. Well, let's figure out what it is. Maybe too dark. Maybe. That brush trailing down is no bueno. No good. I'm trying to see a doubt. I do feel like something's off. Let's be darker. This jawline. Let's restart. Nope, I haven't, but we're trying to figure. Doubt raised the suspicion that something was wrong, like proportionally, and I happen to agree with him. But we're trying to figure out what that is. That's just clear hitting all this shit. It's bothering me. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Alright, that's a start. I see it. You're talking about like right here in the middle? Oh, I still gotta do close. Hold on. Hello. Do you think it's short, Leah? Like the width, right? You're talking about being narrow? Right back then. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I have that. I had to play around a lot with the mouth. And maybe it is just that. Let's figure this out. Yeah, that's what I was kind of comparing it to, but I think I do agree. I think it is something with that as well. I also think it might need to be raised up a tiny bit. Too fucking bright. Settle down. It looks still too bright this way, but whatever. Figure it out. Oh, you're way too dark. Now, did that help you at all with your concerns? I know you were talking about the head.